Hello?
Hey. Hello.
What's up?
To pass the dragons.
Oh, I'm forgetting a name. I'm a professional. I know what I'm
We do this professionally.
professionally.
We haven't done this in person.
I don't know what you're talking.
There we go. Oh, I messed up.
Could.
I'm fixing it. Where am I? See, you didn't even notice, did you? Alright.
It's a damage technique. You can't just wield slashing.
I do.
Right.
Okay.
Just not gonna question the leg. Keep watching this? Yeah. Just not gonna question. Sick.
When last we left our heroes, what happened last time?
Who
Okay,
wants to explain?
so last time we managed to escape a king? Is he actually a king?
He's a lord.
Hopefully, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So we escaped Mr. Man who wanted us imprisoned.
Who is this man?
Connor's dad, or I suppose
Philip's dad.
Yeah, Philip's dad.
Furiandel.
Cyrandel.
You're no cool.
Close enough.
That's how Patrick pronounces it.
Did not care about his name. Gotta be completely honest. Fireball works equally either way.
Really?
It's a pretty good name. I'll give you that one. But so
It's not
we
right.
figured out that he was the murderer of the late king, and ran away. So now we're going places.
Technically, if you just refuse to save someone, does that make you a murderer?
He didn't refuse to save one. He
He
actively
offered the
pushed
king.
them.
He didn't push, you just let him go.
That's the thing.
Mm.
We let an NPC
He let him run
into a
into his
player's
sword.
He ran into my sword. I just
Okay,
put it there.
I didn't kill him. I just let him fall to his
I
death.
didn't kill him. I just let him die.
In my sword.
See? You
He fell on my
did.
sword.
One moment he was in my arms, and the next he was dead.
Next he was in my sword.
After that, we're headed off to the Urzexus, to use it as a place of refuge while we figure out what we're doing, get some political power, and figure out what the heart does. This is a bad idea.
We don't know that. You know that.
This is a bad idea.
Bad idea.
But, so, on the way, we dropped off the younger prince, who me and Leilani have been working together for a while to save now.
From Philip.
But now he is on his own and out in the world and not my problem.
Mhm.
So, with all of that in place and stuff, we're headed on to the Urzexus.
Mom and Pop Chef.
I found my notes. I can tell you their names.
Loser and Snake?
Me?
Because you're not incorrect doesn't mean you're right.
That's my motto.
Eat a better pop.
Probably.
A little bit of as you're getting to, which is one of the biggest giant. You'll have. I'm just going to let you guys.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Great bait for fishing, ain't it? in a position to start conversation.
Lovely.
What?
You're fully within a position.
If only I was in a position to, talk. Speak my mind.
You can't say that.
This is
can't
Nate
do
saying
that.
that.
Not yet.
So that's
You're
your
working
thing.
on it.
You're looking pretty.
I don't know about that.
Wait,
You're sitting there.
She never doesn't look pretty.
You're not standing. You're sitting. Do your best to be.
Of what?
We're going to Norwich. My father.
Right.
Try your best to be.
Just felt like that kind of went without saying, I suppose. But
Well,
if
you
you
wanted to
felt
be
like it needed to be
respectful,
clarified,
What?
Nothing. So, Jarvan, why don't you go ahead and tell us a few things about your father so that we might know how to behave?
Well, considering that you're not exactly Lord,
Not anymore.
it would do your best. Never were. Would suggest not speaking it. To everyone.
Right, gotcha.
Except my sister.
I was, 'cause obviously it's going to be inevitable that we're going to speak at some point. So I was really more asking, like, do any of them like being flattered? Do they like?
Well, you met my sister, haven't you?
Everyone likes being flattered.
No. Or perhaps,
Talking about my dad.
just right. Essentially, what I'm trying to ask is, are there any personality quirks that we should be aware of? Like, is one of your family members easily offended? Or,
Yes.
perhaps one of them is particularly strange.
Yes.
In what regard?
Many.
How incredibly disruptive, John.
So, do they like... You know what? I get the impression that things will turn out better if we just wing this.
That sounds like a great idea.
Just the opposite, actually.
My mother loves gifts.
Well, perhaps you would be more keen to enlighten... Or at least
I'm sorry,
Leilani.
I'm not the best in interacting with most of you.
My mother likes gifts.
Great. I love criticism without anything backed
You're
up.
listening.
Yep, well, my point stands. I think
My brother challenges you to an arm wrestle. I suggest nothing.
I wouldn't be able to beat him anyway.
I am aware. That's why I said don't.
Well, I mean, why would I? Should I? Even if I know that I'll lose, should I? Would it be offensive if I sent him down?
Maybe.
Great.
I would second what Jarn says, and it's best not to interact with them.
Well, we are going there so we can interact with Lord Ezexu and create a plan to figure out how to deal with Lord Durand.
My statement is
My statement stands.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Are you the grumpiest of them? On a scale of grumpiness, where would you rate your family?
It depends.
Are you on the happy side?
Yes.
Is the weather bad there?
The weather's wonderful.
Look outside.
It seems quite nice. There must be something in the water.
What is the general like scenery right now where we are?
So
Forest.
Knives.
there is a forest very close. Norwich is near the other side. But Norwich itself, you definitely had a forest around it at one point, but at this deforestation is a word for it for what used to be a forest around Norwich.
Well, it was a
which is
forest
now,
that got deeds. So.
Huh?
Yeah. So
Now what's left of Norwich is
What's left?
Eastbourne had a small town around it. Norwich is entirely built with a very
It's a
defensive.
fortress.
So as you're going up in the carriage,
A large stone wall.
Very perceptive of you.
Starlight, pointed out. What's like the general, culture, societal attitude of Norwich? Are people happy? Are they in, civil revolt because they're under a tyrannical leader? What's the situation here with the people? Because I want to know,
tell me.
can we use them in a variety of circumstances? Well, if we're fugitives, do you think your people are likely to help fugitives, or?
You mean like with your father? Like fugitives from...
Well, if things don't go well
Eastbourne?
with your father, then we'll be fugitives of everyone. So,
And you're asking his son
right,
that question. As if I would know.
I mean, you've asked many questions of Farindel's son, so I feel like that's only fair.
Which have to do with the actual...
I'm simply trying to have the correct expectations. Should things go sour with your father? Is that so bad?
trick.
Will do. Will do, darling.
Yeah, Philip, why would you want things to go wrong?
I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling particularly destructive today, and I really want, this. I really want war, and I really want the people working against the war to all die, and the war to happen, and thousands, tens of thousands, or more people to needlessly die. Yeah, no, I'm really feeling that today.
Well, if you're another king's son, maybe you will stop.
How would I'm unfortunately there's not another. Actually, no wait.
Yes.
No, that would be me. Well, I'm the king's son.
That was a low blow, John.
I could,
He is a little
however,
man right now.
I could, however, see myself killing the another, son of a noble, very, very soon.
Really?
Yeah,
That might be difficult, as most of them are quite far away.
most of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't encourage you to not do that.
This is good. Are we at the gate yet? Yes. Alright. I'm assuming it stops at the gate.
Oh yes, it's not.
I'm gonna, stick my head out of the carriage.
You see a couple guards talking to the guy
controlling the horses, and I know there's an actual word for it. But it's something like that.
Carriageteer.
Yeah, sure. There are a couple guards talking to him. They see you and they continue talking to him for a couple moments, and then one of the guards comes over and like knocks on the door.
Yes.
He looks in.
Do we have a problem?
It is customary, my lord, to search all carriages that enter the city.
Come on in! It's great in here. Nothing to hide.
Could you all step out, please?
Yeah. Just trying to be cooperative here. Trying not to make things go sour.
That's a good plan. Much better than your war and death.
I've had a change of heart recently, but
Aren't these quite
the guard that asks
youngsters?
you all to step out, and after you do, is inside the carriage searching around, and the other guard is standing off to the side. He's just...
Aren't they such youngsters?
Don't think with this clips.
minstrels.
These are my minstrels. Go ahead, sing the tune.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Yeah, you're like,
No.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, great. I mean, I was going to charge you.
You don't have to
anyway.
Just,
Yes, we're the non-instrumentalist
you're
minstrels.
an a cappella group.
It's true. We performed quite far away from here for most of our shows, but we've been thinking about branching out.
And by branching out,
Into more rural
we
areas.
mean specifically zeroing in on one specific style of performance.
Uh-huh.
To one person.
How long is it going to take?
You.
What?
Can you roll bluff? Or one of you roll bluff. Whoever
What did you
has
say?
a- is higher,
It's me.
One of you
Okay.
roll.
You
one
roll
of you
perform.
aid. One of you roll aid.
28. So it's a 30 with the aid.
Yeah. You came all the way to Norwich just to sing for me.
Yes.
Who are you again?
I'm
This is Kevin.
nobody.
This is Kevin.
How did you know my name?
My name's Steve.
We do a lot of background research prior to coming to the specific individual that we
Must-
perform for,
Nate.
all the more for their,
Nate. Jones is
so that we might impress them. This will all, of course, cost you about 5 gold.
The bastard is
You
staring
came
there,
all the way to
smiling.
perform, all the way here to perform for me, and I have to.
Hey,
I
It's
have to
not for
pay
free.
you?
We can't do this stuff for free.
That's true.
How about you just don't perform for me?
How about you pay us 5 gold for services rendered? That happens to be
Are you done in there?
2022 on
The guard
diplomacy.
comes out and goes around to check the back of the carriage.
Otherwise, we will be forced to take legal action.
I don't have the gold on me. I'm at work. I don't need.
Well, we do take material goods other than gold. That spear should fetch about 5 gold.
He doesn't have a sword. He has a sword.
That sword should fetch about 5 gold.
What sword do you have, Aaron?
Falcata.
He has a falcon. Technically, this is just the weapon of the city.
No, you're his idol.
Ah, no. That's funny. You're
Sure,
funny.
I don't-
I can't
Any
give
day.
you the falcata. This is my
Well,
uniform.
then.
Speed up!
Well,
The guy's just like comes over, walks up to the other guard. It's all good.
He's like-
I can go inside. And the guards go over to open the gates.
don't worry, we'll put it on your tab.
Get in!
He didn't sing yet though.
The bastard looks
Oh, we'll get to
in.
that part later.
Okay.
The bastard is going to watch.
I want to get in the carriage.
Yeah.
And the carriage opens up, and you
It's like Norwich.
all ride inside.
No,
I'm glad.
I hate this place.
Not make a scene.
What would he
I feel like
have
we were.
seen?
I feel like we were blending in pretty well.
If I remember correctly, because I let you describe how Eastbourne looked. Eastbourne was a very gothic architecture type city. This is probably going to be a lot more traditional English architecture.
Victorian.
A lot
Yes.
more Victorian themed.
Spiky.
That would be gothic.
Yeah, Gothic is
on
spiky.
our
Victorian. Victorian can be
Orlando.
spiky, but
Flat.
I know
Very, very
Orlando.
The main colors of it are like black and green for like the flags and stuff. And you are
could've guessed.
ridden. You ride the carriage up to
City.
the main castle of Norwich, which is a very big castle. And when you were let out, running down the stairs, you see Kiana Urzexu, his sister. Wearing still
taken.
royal looking, but very simple green dress. And she's quickly sprints down the stairs. As she's sprinting down the stairs from the castle,
No.
you see that there's two guards quickly sprinting after her.
My lady! My
Please,
lady!
slow down!
They're gaining on you.
Running down. And she gets to the bottom of the stairs, sees you, Jar, and immediately goes over and hugs you. It's been so long.
Only been a month.
Missed you.
Mm-hmm. Only been a month.
And she lets go. Hello, Philip.
How tall is she again?
What?
She's not very tall.
No, she's not very tall.
Small person.
How tall? How tall is the Vesper again?
Like 5.
The bursary is also a small person.
Yeah.
That's not helpful,
Kiana's
Patrick.
probably like a little taller than Devassery.
That's respectful.
Yeah, she's like 5'4".
Oh.
Hi, Philip. How have you been?
I've been wonderful and even.
I'm surprised to see you come to our
Well,
glorious city.
things have really gone really well for me recently, and I thought I might see a bit more of the world.
Well, good for you.
I can
Hope
show you some of it.
stay. I don't like how you said that.
What did you say?
She's like, oh, me too. I love your hair.
Thank you.
Come with me.
We do that.
Yeah.
And she starts heading up the stairs. The guards who got to the bottom of the stairs see that she immediately started walking back up.
Like,
And start following. And she leads you into Castle Norwich, which is it's very different than the one than Castle Eastbourne. But there's still it feels very similar, but there are a lot of stark contrasts to how everything is situated. There are a lot more guards in this castle than in Eastbourne. And Kiana leads you through and leads you into the dining hall, which is this massive room with 6 pillars on each side and stained glass windows and lots of food.
What time is it?
I haven't eaten this properly in days.
I'm just going to say, so you left
5 p.m.
No.
Sure.
Oh dear, alright.
5
It's dinner
p.m.
time.
At the moment, you four and Kiana are the only ones here, besides some servants and guards. She goes over and sits near the front of the table, where this massive chair, which isn't the throne, but
An adjacent.
no, this is not the throne room.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's just the head of the table.
Yeah, it's
I
the head of
will
the table chair.
be walking
Big
right
boy chair.
behind Jaren.
Yarn sits
It's the big boy
at,
chair.
The big boy
and the
chair.
chairs are at the same.
Enough to fit all of you and your family.
That's not helpful. A
Well,
lot.
Like 2 dozen.
2 dozen? 2 dozen?
have-
That's 24 chairs.
You have 5 members of your family, including you, and you 3. There are enough chairs for all of you.
I will be standing behind
Jaren
Jaren.
sits in the last fourth. Or in the, like, the closest of the last fourth at the other end of the table.
Like the further end from the main chair.
The closest fourth one.
Okay.
You know, like the fourth.
The fourth chair
section?
away from the head.
No.
Okay.
I said the other end of the table.
Oh,
Near
okay.
the back fork.
Gotcha.
It starts.
I would have thought he would have had a little more dignity and pride than that.
He starts eating.
Well, yep, we're just going
Please enjoy.
We'll
It's
take my
made just
seat.
for you.
Play
Yeah.
He's following Philip's lead
Philip
here.
will sit next on the other side of Jaren. Not on like next
Yes,
to him,
I know.
left and right, but on the opposite side.
Across from him.
Yeah.
You two are welcome to sit down.
I'm gonna start doing anime noises.
As I was told to sit, I will sit one closer to the head than Jaren is.
So on the other side.
Yes.
I will sit one farther from the head where I'm supposed to sit.
Yeah.
Supposed to sit.
On the other side.
Not informed where. I just sit.
Okay.
And this is the feast prepared before you is elk.
Venison.
Dear me.
Venus.
Venus. And
Nope,
Venus.
I don't like Venus. Venus
That's my
is
favorite
bad.
food. Venus.
Venison's. Venison is alright.
Oh, that's not okay, right?
Human sushi.
And if you want, you may eat.
Jaren is eating. Lightly.
I will
have
also
that spell
eat
prepared.
lightly, but more sophisticated than Jaren.
I will
Nah,
not eat.
we're not gonna do. Yeah, I'll eat.
You're not going to detect poison or something?
As a courtesy, I will not detect poison.
That's a
Well, that's how you die.
That is a fool's move.
That's
Ryan.
when that's when
Detect
Mommy
poison on
gets
it,
killed.
use his food.
You're
one-
right, but they might have magic. They can detect when I cast
How's your
spells,
journey
and that
been
would
so
be
far?
sketchy.
What was that?
How's your journey been?
Oh.
You're way over there. Just hey, how's your journey been?
Not that far
It's like
away.
3 chairs away. It's
Shut
right
up.
there.
It's like this far away.
It's not
maybe.
allowed
Oh,
to be there.
it's been wonderful.
I heard you went to go save the prince. How'd that go?
Unfortunately,
How'd that go, Philip?
As you take that deep sigh, she's like, don't tell me.
unfortunately,
If you don't wish to tell me, you don't have to.
well, it will become public knowledge.
Yeah, how's
Soon
it going,
enough.
Philip?
Things did not go as planned, to say the least.
You're so mean.
He's dead.
Oh, how
How
unfortunate.
sad.
You don't have to tell me how if you don't want to.
Jaren killed him.
No,
Jaren.
not again.
Jaren!
Oh, Jaren, you silly goose.
Killed another king's son.
Another?
Not again.
He does this every Thursday.
What did we talk about?
It's an annual thing.
You did this last year.
Please. Tradition.
Yes, well, no doubt Norwich would be getting some ill news sometime very soon from his pawn.
Does this have something to do with why you're here?
That is a component of it, yes.
Jordan, wipe your mouth.
I think
It's disgusting. Sorry.
I think it best that all this be explained in the right time, in the right place, with the right people. Speaking of the right people, when can I expect the rest of the noble exexus?
My mother is getting ready, and my father and my other brother are currently training. They'll be here soon.
Who's asking?
Connor, we got pizza.
Connor's not asking. I asked
Was
who's
Connor like
asking, and you
pizza?
said Connor.
Connor like pizza?
Connor's asking.
Why are you asking?
No, Nate already wants pizza.
Connor, why are you asking about
Shit.
pizza?
Connor, what's wrong?
You gotta clarify.
What sort of training do they engage in?
They're currently engaged in some combat training. We have a training.
What weapons do they generally play?
They are both very skilled with the main weapon of Norwich, the Falcata, but my brother Alacor is much more fan of what did he call it? It's a very fancy whip.
Well, I don't know anything about whips, so.
Me neither.
Alacor, that's a good name. I don't think I've heard anything about your brother.
Oh, he's currently trying to take some more of the militaristic duties off my father.
Interesting.
So does he serve as a...
General.
General.
Or he's training to be. He's not quite ready. He doesn't have quite the tactical mind yet.
Yeah.
I can see you doing that, Jared.
I know.
Unfortunately, most people do like to speak to others rather than just sulk in corners.
I'm not sulking in a corner.
Where have you been my whole life?
He's been with me.
She be with me now.
Well, if you ever want to get away from him for a little bit.
Oh, she'd love that.
He's insufferable.
Aw, you're so cute.
Not acknowledging Aaron's comment.
You didn't know it, right?
He didn't mention anything about it. The fact that one of your brothers is going to begin overseeing the military.
One of them, I was unaware I had multiple.
Excuse me?
You said one of my brothers. I was unaware I had two.
I didn't want to assume that you only had one. I know very little about the Ozexes. So,
She just said, what? I didn't think it was relevant. What?
the man who oversees the military operations of Norwich, I would say, is incredibly rich. Tell me why it isn't. Unfortunately, information is a bit sensitive. Generally, just people who could be, working with incredible forces might. Generally, it's good to know who's running it. Even if it's not particularly relevant, just knowing who not to offend is usually a good thing.
As you were talking,
You didn't know!
as you're raising your voice, his mother walks into the room. She looks nearly identical to Kiana.
Just old.
Philip Stanley.
Not even that much
But,
older. Doesn't look much older.
She's wearing a very frilly, dark green dress.
When she walks in the room, Jared stands up.
I follow the lead of the other two.
Kiana doesn't.
Stand up as well.
No, I think Bev should just continue sitting.
Hi, Mother.
Just
Don't
I've
stare.
not been eating.
Jared kind of bows a little bit and then sits back down.
And she sits next to the head of the table.
Then Philip sits down.
Then Leilani will sit.
Devasri apparently doesn't sit.
Hello, mother. And she just nods. Jaren, how are you?
Could be better. Been a long, long life.
I'm sure it has. Welcome to Norwich.
Philip's around.
I know. I am Samaya Urzexu.
The
Pleasure to
master
meet you.
will get up and actually offer people a drink from the table.
Jaren, what are you doing? We have servants for that.
The bastard is servant.
Oh,
I know.
He knows.
Devasri is our guest.
Oh, wow.
What?
I like to serve however I can.
If that is what you wish.
I mean, I'll take a drink.
Yes.
Is very wrong here.
Kiana's just like her legs keep moving, like shaking
Plays footsies
with herself.
with herself.
So,
I did. Ryan considered from where I was sitting relative to her, but it is very far
It
away.
is.
But she's just sitting like this.
yeah.
And the lady begins to eat.
He is now using.
Oh, how good.
He's
Wait, what? You say he is now using a fork?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
And a knife.
Great.
And a knife.
Yeah, for a moment when you begin eating, Philip just kind of watched you enamored as you were eating without a fork. He was just like,
Just what the hell?
This is one of the reasons Kiana scolded him earlier.
That makes sense.
I'd be surprised. But, you know, if I'm not.
And yet I am not. How about that? Young Martin.
So, how, state of affairs in Norwich, Lady Rizexu?
Everything goes well for now, though there are always rumors of war coming from somewhere.
It does, yes. Does,
Nothing.
Jaren, please do not interrupt the guest.
Yes, Mom. What? What?
don't worry
got
about it.
Just
Philip just kind of. Yes, rumors of war do seem to be on the horizon at all times these days. It's really quite pressing.
Yes.
Of course, war would be bad for everyone.
Agreed.
So. I asked your daughter moments ago, but do you have any idea on the time of arrival of your husband?
My husband arrives when he wishes.
Understood. Excellent. And Philip goes back to eating in silence.
The whole time, Kiana is just sitting there. Music! And some servants come in and begin playing some music.
Darren stands up, takes a napkin, very
Hastily
hastily wipes his mouth.
wipes he
Yes.
pats his face. He's not. Already.
Marquita. I would like to. But he sits back down.
Your father is not yet here. He will want to see you. As all of you are eating, probably in silence, for a few moments, I don't know what you're laughing at.
I'm just laughing at Jaren's whole deal.
You should be.
Jern, you jump as two hands forcefully put them on
I know
your
who that is.
shoulder.
Whoa!
See, you haven't told me his name.
Alicor.
Alicor?
It's like Alucard, but
Ah,
Right.
Alicor Rizexu looks a little older than Jern.
The wiser.
No.
He's but currently he's wearing this training armor, which looks very similar to like a mix between Roman and Spartan armor.
is he a beefy man?
His arms are very beefy.
beefy.
Remember what John told you about the
Keep your
armor?
hands to yourself.
What?
Play line.
No, I wouldn't ever think.
How have you been? How have you been? He's like folding your shoulders and he's squeezing.
I've been good, brother.
It's been a minute. Good to see. Hello.
Hello.
He goes over and sits down across from Kiana. Again. I wanted more exotic food this time. And Lady Urzexu, and you will get it when it arrives.
Pray tell, what kind of exotic food do you like?
I don't get enough fish here.
Fish.
Not a coastal city?
No, you're in the middle.
Yeah, we're not a coastal.
Yes, I suppose fish would be exotic. Yeah.
You're the Marquis Durand I keep hearing about. And he like puts his leg up on the chair.
That I am Philip. And yes.
He like looks you up and down.
So you're Alucor. Rizexu?
Yeah.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
And then you hear later Urzexu, Alicor, please put your leg down.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot from you. I've heard a lot about you from Jaren.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
All good things?
Simply that you're superior in every conceivable way.
Absolutely.
I'm surprised.
Man is terrified.
Well,
What my father says.
surprised. Always a liar. But he didn't today.
I suppose, yes, in this one regard. Jaren has spoken nothing but the truth about his family.
He just like takes one of the forks, jams it in the meat, and just starts eating from it. It's just
Yeah, like that.
Like a snake.
No, like a Viking.
like a Viking.
Insert meat into mouth.
Ah.
So the lady Urzexu tells me that you're training to become a general of sorts for Norwich.
The general.
The general. Oh, so overseeing all the military resources and all that. What does that? What exactly does that involve?
Oh, the boring training.
Right.
Learning about tactics.
Tactics and leadership and
We don't
more
have
family worship.
many
More
ships.
camps
We're-
during
Just
no. I
He's
said
just like
leadership.
Leadership. Yeah, that.
Yes. not lead the ships.
But no,
Yes.
today I was doing more combat.
By fighting.
The good part.
Good part. You know,
What are you going to say,
I'm
boy?
something of a fighter myself.
Yes! Yes! That's a meme. Right there, boys.
I'm a fighter myself.
Philip is not at all. The irony is not at all lost on him. The visual differences between Alucard and himself, who's just very slim of frame,
Alucard,
And
who
then
will
this
absolutely
bulky,
challenge him to an arm wrestle.
beefy.
He looks okay because like he looks kind of like Jaren, and Jaren kind of looks like Tom Hiddleston, but probably more accurate. He's like a beefy
I
Tom.
look more
Hiddleston.
like Tom Hiddleston.
Tom Hiddleston with Chris Hemsworth body.
Oh yeah!
But
bad.
with real legs.
Those real legs.
Instead of just a tail.
instead of a mermaid.
I participate more in the
With legs.
you know,
He's
fencing kind of fighting, though, not the
Ah,
more physically, brutally involved methods.
must apologize in advance. We're gonna be brutally accurate to what Alucard's like. So you're a pussy.
Only
That's-
close that door.
No.
Ah,
I may interject.
no. Arm wrestle me now. Show me your strength.
Wipes off the food from
He
the
literally
table.
like pushes the. He goes over to where you are. He literally goes over to where you are, pushes the food out of the way. Meaning he pushes Jaren's food away too. He like, Jaren, move.
Oh!
He sits down Jaren's food.
Oh, all right.
John's just staring at you like, remember what I said.
Don't mind the plus 8
You
and
gotta-
advantage I just gave him.
That he's not gonna use.
All right,
Closing out one.
let's try this.
Arm breaks.
You know what that gives me? +6 to strength rolls.
Gets a nat one. Max.
You roll a 2 as your biggest number.
4 is my biggest number.
Oh,
2 is good.
Nice.
oh no.
What did you get?
10. What'd you get?
Okay, so on the dice I got an 11.
Huh?
And
it's plus-
But
That's closer than it could have been.
I got a
No.
I got a 15.
That is closer than I could have been.
So
It's still
it's,
not good.
I mean, what can I say? Slim of frame.
What?
He can handle himself better.
Oh, can he? Fine, get up. Take out your sword.
Philip
No,
was just
he
like
pulls-
dead eyeing John. It's like,
He
Go ahead
currently,
and use the-
the one time
he
you
currently
compliment
doesn't have a real sword on him. He
Yeah,
has
they
a
don't like
training
it.
sword. But like he pulls that out and like
That will last.
Lady Exexia puts her hand up. Can someone please get Marquis de Rand a training sword? I do not want him to hurt my son. No, don't do it. I won't.
I won't.
are you sure you trained it here for your
Phil's
mother's
just like the one time you compliment me, and it's now,
What kind of
and you get me into this situation.
+1. Plus armor focus.
Ooh, that'll do it, yeah.
Plus death.
So what's your armor?
23.
Okay. Roll quick initiative.
Okay.
So like
That one has advantage.
a quick
Why? Bit of luck.
Can I expend that whenever I want though? Yeah. Okay, then I won't use it on this.
Isn't bit of luck the entire round?
It's 1.
You get a bit of luck, and
15.
you can choose to expend it one
Yeah,
time.
you go.
Ah, okay.
Dope.
Fortunate is one.
Are you using your actual sword? Once per
You
round.
wait.
Well, if they give me a
Oh,
rapier, I'll
that's
use the
exactly
rapier.
it.
They're probably going to get you before he hits.
It's not
Yeah.
Hold out your sword.
I pull out my sword. After he said no, does anybody approach? Like after he said no, just let him fight with his real
Well,
sword.
no one currently has a training sword within the vicinity. One of them did leave, but it will take a minute for them to get back.
Okay. In this specific scenario, Philip won't. He's not going to attack first with his real sword, but only.
Defense.
Yeah.
He's increasing his armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my armor. I don't want to make it look like I'm overly eager to just stab him with a real sword.
You want to be like, start breathing heavily, start salivating at the thought.
So my effective AC will be 29.
Oh, nice.
If he had a different sword on him, he would be doing much better.
But he's a fake sword.
Sucks.
No actual rules for a wooden sword. So
Use Minecraft.
Treat it like a club.
I would just
I think training sword is a weapon, isn't it?
yeah, I looked it up.
I would just use
Didn't
regular
show
sword stats, but make it non-lethal damage.
Well, it doesn't do any damage.
It should definitely do damage.
He's not trying to do damage.
Non-lethal damage.
That man is trying to deal damage.
Let me rephrase that. You're right.
This man can't not do damage.
He cannot.
With his 19 or 18 strength.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a wooden club for it.
Definitely not bad.
Could be better.
Not wrong.
Okay. So his bonuses are going to be pretty much the same. Ow. Okay. Just a little bit less is still a
Get past the 29.
29.
Got a 29.
It wins.
I know. So
But he almost got a...
All right. Well, now Philip feels reasonably
I
sure
rolled an
about defending himself
18,
with a
by
real
the
sword.
way.
What?
I rolled an 18.
Oh my.
If it was using his normal blade, it would have been a 30.
Oh.
Plus one
It's a
sword.
masterwork Falcata.
Oh, masterwork.
You're gonna try to hit him.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Defender wins.
He has 24 in armor. Alright. So what happens? Describe that to us.
Oh,
As they-
okay, so-
dun, dun.
My bad. My rapier is plus 13. That's a 12 on the die. I was considering it as if I was
I
going to
said
have
that
it.
was 25.
It is 25. I was getting ready in the event that I was using a fake.
You're in
my
total
not
defense,
rated
so-
rapier.
You went total defense time.
Right, but a round has passed now.
Oh yeah.
So basically, he goes over, swings his club at you. You basically just dodge out of the way, and how do you get him?
I'm just gonna flick my rapier like under his arm.
So do half damage.
He like puts his hand there. There's a little bit of blood. He's like,
Your lady is actually not happy.
Second attack.
oh, that's great.
Second attack.
Want to do the second attack?
Why wouldn't I?
Doing the second attack?
Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a flat 20, so no.
Basically, you do that again. He puts it's like, "Sudden."
He puts
That was great. That was awesome. Thank you. He sits back down. And Lady Urzexu does not look happy as you see the guy come back with a wooden sword. You both sat down at this point.
So, Leilani, can you take care of that?
Of course. She'll stand up and walk around, put her hand on him.
Nah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh no! I insist.
You can insist all you want.
It looks like you're in need of healing. No, looks like you need it.
I don't.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You
Be
look,
fine.
you look just a little bit pale.
It's just a flesh wound. You nicked my arm. It's fine.
It's been an offering.
Yeah, no positive energy.
Positive. Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna use Cure Light Wounds, but I'll use Channel Positive Energy. It's fine. That's it.
It's not worth this spell.
Yeah, that's like,
I didn't even roll damage, so.
yeah. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's like 6 points healed. No, 7, but yeah. Not great, but better.
Just like, vroom,
Half of it.
just. I was fine. Thanks.
Better be on the precautionaries.
Leilani will go and sit back down.
You have a few moments to do and say whatever you wish. If you wish to say anything. He sits back down in Jarl's seat, by the way.
Just like,
Alacor, go
Is
back to
Darn
where you were.
Still in that seat?
No, he's standing.
Okay.
Because he said move.
Mother.
Alacor, please move. He goes back to his seat.
Darn sits down.
seconds. Alacor, not my.
That was
A
Jar.
couple servants come and bring you some more venison. All rise for Lord Mavrok or Zexu.
Everyone stands up.
Everyone stands up. For a few moments, Alacor doesn't, and then like his mother like snaps his arm. And
Collapse.
He's reaching across the table for another piece of meat.
Yeah.
stands up.
Alright.
Walking in is is very tall. He's muscular, but he's not bulky.
Sure.
Man, he has long black hair that's braided in the back. He has a very clean beard, and he has two very green eyes. And he's wearing armor very similar to Alacor, but it's a lot more
Ornate.
ornate.
We're wearing cloaks,
He
right?
walks in.
And
We're wearing cloaks, right?
I mean,
No, not us.
Philip is, for sure.
And he comes in. Everyone's standing, and he just nods, and everyone sits down. And he goes over and sits at the end of the table. Welcome to Norwich. Our honored guests.
Philip's around.
I've heard a lot about you.
Yes. We'll be hearing some more, too.
Are you enjoying the meal?
Your family is very welcome.
Thank you. It was quite a surprise.
It was, wasn't always our intention. I mean, there were some circumstances that might need to be explained by myself and by your son. Well, needless to say, there are things to talk about. A more private setting.
Of course. But for now, enjoy the meal.
You're not actually eating. You're just making the anime eating noise.
Oh, I would never do that.
Well, actually, before he takes a bite, he snaps his fingers and a servant goes over and takes a bite first.
that way, when servant dies in about 3 hours, we know we're about 10 seconds off.
No, it starts waiting now.
He sees that everyone else is eating and like looks at the food after like the servant takes a bite. Takes Alicor's food.
I was
Like,
like,
I was eating that.
Good.
I doubt.
I know.
Yes, you were.
correct. Good job, Alacor.
Seeing as no one else died yet.
It's time yet, so it must be good.
Some good
This is what you get for not doing detect poison.
See if
How
we all die about
long
now.
do you think you'll be staying?
It's hard to say, sire. I was just speaking to your wife, a bit ago about, rumors of war and all that, and, well, you of all people should know that war makes traveling between the cities more difficult, but for right now, what days? That might change depending on extraneous and certain circumstances.
Perhaps we should talk now.
I would be comfortable to talk now. Just
He stands taking as he hands the plate to a servant. Come with me. And Philip and Leilani stand. And this is your servant.
this is my servant, Layla.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I've also heard about you.
The pleasure's all mine.
If it would be all right. Could you go with Kiana to help her? She's not very good at preparing for important events, and her recent servant was, shall I say,
Inadequate.
predisposed.
Sense motive. What is that? What do you mean by predisposed?
We have disposed her prematurely.
It's not bad. 16.
You're not sure what he means by that.
I'm going to look to Philip to see if that is okay.
He nods. According
He
to
knows,
that.
not knowing what
It's
that
like-
means.
I could do it by myself.
You can't.
He just looks at her for a few moments. And, fine.
My lord, I think it would be appropriate that your son Jaron also accompany us for this conversation, as he is
Yes, of course.
relevant to the situations.
Jaren stands reluctantly.
That's where we will also stand with Jar.
You also get to help Kiana.
Jaren tells her to do.
Is that what you tell her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, giving the Musty a look as she goes past. Like,
Let's move on that.
my look?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a look you've seen many a time.
What is it for?
Fear!
Yes, send away the person who can save you. Just kidding, they can't save you. No,
Exactly.
No one
Not
can
here.
save you now. You're past the point of no return, buddy. No more save points after this.
We just got all our health back, though.
That means nothing. There was ammo right before this
And I can
fight.
hit people better.
There was a lot of health. There was a lot of health potions and ammo right before this. Right before you got here.
Under
You
the
got
table, actually.
You got
This
really
is in its
concerned.
summer. This is an entire Dark Souls area, but where there's only one bonfire. It's at the entrance,
Yeah.
and I hate it.
And it's like a maze to get to where you were.
Great. Wonderful. No, because he is fire.
No, it's hot. It's on camera.
I don't regret it. I'm gonna stop you right there. Let me stop you right there.
Let me stop.
So, Leilani and Devosbury go with Guyana. And Philip and Sharon go with Maverick. They're going to go Q2. You follow Maverick. He takes you into the. It looks like a training area. There's a lot of dummies and prop weapons and stuff. And he goes in and sits down at a bench that's in the room.
So, as you no doubt know, the island of Kamlisle was, attacked by a large group of orcs. In the attack, the king went missing for a time, was then discovered to be dead. Additionally, the prince went missing. On our return to Eastbourne, myself, my servant, Joran, and his servant endeavored upon finding the prince in hopes that he would return to Kamlisle, take the throne, and we could perhaps face this shadowy threat that was behind the orc attack as a unified force. Unfortunately, finding the prince wasn't particularly difficult. However, the state in which we found him, needless to say, he was ill-suited for the task of leadership. So, with that in mind, and with that news to bear, we returned back to Eastbourne, informed my father of the situation, and things went sour between my
John
father
takes
and
out the letter.
Things went sour between my father and I. And, well, to make a long story short, I am now fugitive of my own house of Eastbourne, stripped of any title, power, statehood I had. And upon reading that letter, you'll find that
John hands his father the letter.
we were able to deduce that my father, Irondale of Eastbourne, had been one of the primary components behind the orc raid on Kamlisle. He also personally admitted to me that he killed the king. So, all this in a pursuit of power, he stated that his reasoning was there was a much more worrisome conflict, war, that was coming, and, well, he wanted to be on top of it rather than his brother, who allegedly had made some bad decisions and dealt with powers that perhaps he shouldn't have, and my father was worried that the king might have resorted to using those again. There's very little evidence that substantiates what my father said, but if I am to believe him on anything, well, it would be his own admittance of guilt. I believe my father did kill the king. With the prince dead, make him sole heir to the throne, and in due time, I believe he will take the throne. Issue a international manhunt for me and anybody else involved, which does happen to be your son. And he will no doubt issue misinformation upon what we did, both on Kamlisle, in Eastbourne, looking for the prince. My lord, we came here largely seeking refuge. And any more than that, we can only hope for. But what we do hope for is an alliance. I believe my father to be misguided and ruthless, far more ruthless than leader should be, and I think he is paranoid. He is not fit for the throne. I don't know the political weight you hold in such matters, but I thought it best to be honest about the situation. And even barring that, there is the complication of your son's involvement.
Is there any part of this story that isn't correct?
By something he knows.
Yes, they did an awful job.
Grateful.
This looks nothing like my handwriting.
I believe that my father was going to frame you, the murder of the king, the kidnapping of the prince. I mean, and right there's evidence of it. So it's only a matter of time before he announces such a falsehood to the rest of the lords, attempts to isolate you, and in due time, no doubt, subdue, conquer Norwich. Should you resist?
With the evidence being shaky at best. If the lords were reasonable, they wouldn't believe it, but they already hate me, so they will use this as a reason.
Which is precisely what I was saying to your son. I don't mean to speak poorly of the Exus, but simply the matter of fact is you are regarded quite poorly amongst the other lords. It is the most logical choice to make you a sole enemy of a new nation. Gives them something to unite behind.
And with time, they will snuff us out. What does this alliance entail?
Well, it ensures my protection, which would, of course, extend to my servant who was involved in all of this. Ideally, our largest enemy is going to be my father. But more importantly, what he's going to try and do is attempt to essentially unify the other lords against Norwich. And, well, the best thing that we can do is not let that happen. So we need to make alliances, make promises, make compromises with the other lords first, or simply make better deals with them. The way I see it is, you have Piranda, who is, for all intents and purposes, now the legally binding ruler of Kamlisle. Is the king. Is he the rightful ruler? No. At the end of all this, with what I can only envision is my father out of power, whether he has surrendered or he is dead, I could take the throne, return twice any aid that you gave me. be financially, just resources, military power. It would take time, but I would see that debts are settled. Not allow the Ozexu name to be slandered in the way that it has been, wrongfully so.
Well, promise of whatever I give you, you give back twofold, or what? It is reliant on the chance that we win.
It is.
Now, there are ways to do that. Perhaps not the most, how do you say, civilized of ways. But there are very simple ways. Though I don't think you would be one to want to do them. I have many assassins at my disposal.
I will not attempt to stop you from taking the means that, the best means by which you see fit to solve the problems that face your family and your state. Even if philosophy and morals aren't an equation in that matter, I simply feel it would not be appropriate for me to attempt to stop you from doing that, as it's your right as ruler of Norwich.
If this is an alliance, then
You are still sovereign. I am by no means
I know, but if this would be an equal exchange, you should have an equal say.
To put it simply, I just serve as the final piece. So long as you have me, somebody else who is in line for the throne, it's going to be a betting game on who the lords choose, my father or me. We want them to bet on me. In order to do that, we need to convince them that my father is, well, all the things that I've said. Not the rightful ruler. He has done horribly ruthless things to get the throne for ill-fitting reasons. We need to convince him that he's a dangerous and bad leader, and that I could be better. So,
Though, with the fact that you did have a, shall we say, less than favorable encounter with your father, correct?
indeed,
He will probably slander your name.
he will begin a misinformation campaign. That is correct. That is another component. We need to ensure the other lords that it's just going to be a matter of convince. It will be his word against ours. So we just word needs to be better.
Cannot simply hope the lords will just believe us over him.
No. And
Because I would know that rumors spread like wildfire.
that they do, and it certainly won't help that.
As long as people want to believe them.
And it certainly won't help that. Again, this is not. It is simply a matter of fact that Philip Durand is speaking more or less on the behalf of the Ozexus. The other lords are going to see something off-putting about that. I know it for sure. So it is an uphill battle that we'll be fighting, but we can fight it, or we can give in. And about you, but I'm not keen on giving in.
I'm not one to give in. I will fight it, though it will be very difficult. You're not in a good position.
No, we're not. Our father, my father,
Collectively.
my father
Oh, man's a prince?
is holding most of the cards. That doesn't mean he has all of them.
On this board, he's taken out all of our pawns.
But he has.
But we still have the queen, I suppose.
What?
That's you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought he was talking like literally, not like off the. I was like,
his mother is dead, right?
No, actually, sorry. I'll rephrase that. He would say king
okay.
because
Two sides of the chessboard. There's two pieces.
besides
Yeah.
chessboard, you would be the king.
Yeah.
On this side,
Or rather,
because if something bad happens to you, the whole thing falls apart.
Yeah.
Luke.
The question is, what role do all of us play?
Well, Norwich, you, Iazexus, you will serve as queen on this board game. You are the most powerful piece. You know, you have actual military resources, you have money, you have the ability to go to war. That's a lot.
He has people he can talk to.
Yeah.
This.
I personally am not aware of how many friends you have amongst the other lords, but it would be best to begin reaching out to them as soon as possible, and attempting to establish connections with the other ones, even if bad terms. We need to take every chance we can. Now, obviously, since I'm only one man, but my word will carry the most weight. We need to be wary of, assassins. Doubtfully, my father will attempt to have me killed, both to secure his position and to my silence.
And if you die under my watch, how suspicious would that make them?
Yes.
We cannot have that.
I'm gonna roll sense motive on it.
Fail
15.
again. Fail again.
15. Philip is trying to determine how earnest he's being like is he taking this problem seriously? Is he taking Philip seriously? Does he recognize the severity of the situation? Essentially, is what Philip is trying to read.
Yes.
Yeah. We do have one more, an additional piece that my father does not have. I'm not entirely sure what it does. It's something that he values deeply. It is one of the primary reasons why he sought to have it killed, and lucky enough to make off with it in my escape. Philip pulls out the heart. This is the
For a
heart.
moment, you see his eyes widen and then they go back to normal.
This is the heart of Kamlisle. It is perhaps a greatest bargaining chip. Father. He wants this sealed away, if not destroyed at all costs, because he fears what it can do. I don't know entirely what that is. But if he is so rightfully fearful of it, We can use that bit. We can stall him as much as we can with it, and in the meantime, we can research it to find out what it does. And if that thing, this, can in any way aid us, we might just have to use it.
If I may I hold observe it for a moment? I have magical prowess.
Very well. Don't take this lightly. This has not left my person since I found it. This is
It will return to your
the
person.
ultimate marker of my past.
Hey, like, and so you see, like it's still like doing that glowing.
What does it look like again?
It's a very rough gem. It's like it's not clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to like the Arkenstone, but a lot more jagged
Okay,
and like deep red color.
gotcha.
And like holds it, and it's still like doing that quiet whispering. Like, yes, Joe.
I don't think I have the magical knowledge or the
I mean, neither.
authority to be.
No, I think you should stay.
If you must leave, can you send Alacorn?
Steps out.
Do you not?
Philip, just go.
Is there a problem?
No, not at all.
Is that the only reason you wanted Jaren in there?
No, because Darn is relevant to all the things that happened.
Jaren doesn't think so.
Jaren like begins to leave. Your father says in Undercommon, "You've done a good job."
He doesn't stop walking, but you wouldn't see it, but his face is like
He like
steps out and goes to Eligor saying, "Father."
It's best that for the time being, we as select few people know that the hard evil exists.
Mm.
My father is very unlikely to spread information that it does exist, because if his allies find out that we have a powerful tool that he fears so deeply, they're going to start questioning whose side to be on. They see that we have a massive advantage over him. I doubt they'll be so quick to.
We're going to shift over to a much different tone.
Me!
In
you!
Kiara's room, which is this very extravagant room. The bed has like the fabric falling on it. You know how that looks. She's going in. She's getting ready. And I don't know why my father sent you in. I don't need help.
Shrugs.
You can always get some help looking prettier than you already are.
I don't need help to look pretty.
Yes, but we can make you look even more pretty.
That might be difficult, but if you insist. Oh. Anything fun happened? It's the last time I saw you.
Quite a lot. We became a minstrel band.
Wow.
Hey, Morgan
Impressive.
was strong.
We earned quite a lot of money.
Well, good for you.
I suppose maybe.
So, what's your relationship with Philip?
I'm his servant. I've been his servant ever since we were very young.
That's it.
Yes.
Nothing.
We are close, but yes.
If you insist.
Has anything fun happened with you since we parted ways?
Oh no. My father keeps preparing for something.
Oh,
Though he has been hoping that you would arrive at some point.
I see.
Not sure why.
What event are we preparing for?
Oh, there's a special ceremony happening for me tonight.
It's exciting. What kind?
I'm not sure. My parents are being very secretive about it.
Fun. It isn't your birthday.
Oh, I don't think so. Unless I've been told the wrong birthday all my life.
Now that would be a trick.
That would be funny. Yes.
Glossary, not used to this kind of interaction.
So, Glossary.
Hmm?
Has Jarin been behaving?
Oh, he's been on his top behavior, but you know how that is.
You're hilarious.
He's been manageable.
Manageable. That is a nice way to put it.
It helps to have my sister.
I hate that for Has he been treating you well?
There could be debate on that, but I would say he's been treating me just fine.
Oh, good. I don't want him to hurt your pretty little face.
Quite.
She goes over, like, takes out some makeup, sets it down. Come here.
Walk over.
Sit down. I'm gonna make you look pretty.
Fine.
You're not
For
used.
Drew, that's happened.
You're not used to this.
I don't need to tell you, something fishy is going on. They're all treating Jarin and you much nicer than you normal. Though Kiana, the only difference is she's not really the mean one anyway.
Yeah.
She's
She's
still
just being
acting
more
weird.
nice.
She's still acting weird.
I will
but,
do a small detect magic.
you take the normal magic on them.
Yeah,
On the
but like
Urzaxus.
the makeup.
The makeup itself.
Yes. I
Um,
just need to make sure I'm not getting a spell cast on me. About it.
It is magical, but you would know that, like, the very special makeup they use has a little bit of a charm effect on it,
Yeah.
where it'll make people think they're prettier, even though Kiana doesn't really need it.
No, she is already as vain as it comes.
Just, she didn't insist on this.
Oh,
But she just starts putting it on your face. Hold still, it's like you've never done this before.
I don't generally need makeup.
I haven't done this before.
You don't, but it won't stop me from making you any prettier.
I suppose that's it.
I haven't been treating Jarin nicely.
I mean, better than they usually do.
That's fair.
When was the last time your father said you did a good job?
Never.
He has.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
That's four Connor.
It is now.
You know, you totally could
I
have
would
brought it.
ask you, Ryan, to make a perception check for motions the entire time, or sense motive check on Devassery.
Oh, for Devassery? Yeah, sure. Which one? Am I
which
seeing
Devassery?
something, or am I sensing
The
something?
third one.
Sensing something.
Okay.
Oh, is Phil
Turns
still
out
wearing,
Kiana
he's
is
still wearing the
actually
mask?
about
Nope.
to reinscribe.
No, he had to remove it because refugee
And
Then
he's
take
healed.
Trio.
makes him
What?
noticeable.
And he's healed.
Okay,
he's
yeah,
healed.
makes sense.
Though, that
Uh,
nobody would really know.
She's
if
had a
it's him.
smile on this entire time. It has been a very tight smile.
You and Jarn don't like this place.
You can tell.
Like she's putting on a front, and she's not really trying to hide that she's putting
I
on
want
a
to be
front.
Technically, you
stereotypical.
always
This,
are.
It
uh,
seems like she's just giving a lot more fake of it.
Okay.
If I want to be stereotypical, this makeup process is going to be like an hour.
But you're not going to theory.
But it's not. It's not going to take an hour.
It should.
It's Kiana, so it might.
But
Usually.
Ryan, you don't apply full makeup. It can take people close to an hour.
Oh yeah, that's true.
she's also not applying full makeup because this is based inspired by Middle Ages. They didn't have foundation.
Oh, they just had powder. And
They
they
had
put it on
powder
really.
Probably lipstick somewhere.
Yes,
Made
lots
up
of
of
lipstick.
bold
about
toes,
Aggressive blush.
bold toes.
She's not doing
Take
aggressive.
it.
She's not being aggressive with.
You're gonna look like Leilani by the time this is over.
You dyed your hair somehow.
Leilani doesn't have makeup on.
No. She's just
Yes.
pale as a hell.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Holds up. She like holds a mirror up. You look amazing.
You look gorgeous.
Look at
My
this.
gosh.
That I do.
Okay, it's your turn now. Come on.
You gotta let me
Sit
have
down.
this.
Are you sure you have makeup that will match my complexion?
Probably somewhere.
Maybe.
And she goes to go look.
They're the accessories. They have makeup for everything.
For a moment, she is out of earshot. It looks pretty good.
Your face is getting red from that, Nate.
Yeah. Leilani like comes around and inspects the makeup. You did a good job.
Yeah, she did. I don't.
No, that's true.
I'd like to inspect the charm on it, but
Okay. Here's the closest one I could find.
It's worth a try.
I'm an 18.
Oh, well.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You two,
That's perfect.
look adorable.
thanks.
Oh, right, you were supposed to be making me pretty.
Yep. Okay, that disguise.
I'm assuming yours is better than mine.
Yes.
That makes sense.
28.
You've never used makeup a day in your life.
She looks amazing.
Professor is very good.
Better than you've ever seen her before. Which is not many times.
Natural. One might say.
Natural 9 out of 10.
Around the time you're finishing up,
Mhm.
John,
With his one.
to his room, which is next to Kiana's room.
Mm-hmm. So, is the door open?
No, but you know they're in there.
He's like, he kind of glances at the door, talks for a moment, and then shakes his head and goes,
Like after you're done helping her finish up, she's like, "Okay, you can leave now. I can pick my dress."
Very well. I will take a small curtsy and go.
I'm
You
gonna
know where
follow
my
you
room
because
is.
I don't know where anything is.
As you
Actually,
like,
ooh. No. I don't want to do that because I can show Leilani.
yes, you can.
I mean, as you exit the room, you see the door to Jarman's room close.
Oh dear. I've been relieving my duties for a little while. Why don't I show you around?
That sounds lovely. I'd
Oh.
very much like to see your room.
I will show her around. I
I will
will
roll for a
definitely
character
take her
thing, and I got
to-
a 20. I got a net 20 with roll for a character thing.
Sick.
I'll show Leilani around most places through the servant quarters and stuff, and I will show her to the servant quarters, greeting people along the way.
They do not have the nicest. They're not awful.
They're just not that good.
They're not. You basically have a room.
Yeah.
They have
Small room.
they have one room for all of the servants.
Yeah, okay, that's not. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
And it's not really beds. It's more like mattresses,
I'm
or effectively mattresses.
I would wager to guess that none of the servants around this part specifically look particularly.
No.
None of them.
Is this the most privacy you get?
Not except when I'm with Jar. Yes.
Well, I have prepared those spells that we talked about on the boat.
That would be wonderful.
Should we give them a try?
Yes, please.
Do you know which one it is? Is it a curse or is it just simply an enchantment?
I believe one of my friends had a curse.
I will cast Remove Curse.
On the
The bow.
Does that work?
1 moment.
Checking.
I'm confirming.
I'm fairly sure at the start of this round it was. I don't think it's a rule spell.
It is a curse, but it was cast with greater bestow curse, which cannot be removed by remove curse.
Ooh.
It needs break enchantment, limited wish, miracle, or wish.
Not
I'm going to
only
assume
the
wish is not a common spell.
No.
Or no,
Enchantment
it's
is
very much.
Let's take.
It's a 4th level. It could be a 3rd.
Greater is a.
But you do
It's
cast
an
it.
8th level wizard spell.
So you know that the spell.
You know the spell failed.
Yes.
Okay. I don't get it until I get the next level spell.
Who's that?
I think so. Interesting. Do you think that Dispel Magic will work?
Unfortunately, I don't.
So, as that happens, in the training area with Philip, as you're waiting for Alker to arrive, Maverick is just sitting there, and you see him just wait here a
I
moment.
don't think that's what that.
Probably not. I mean, it doesn't say it doesn't work like that.
This one doesn't say it does.
Yeah. Okay.
I will go to see Yarna. Enjoy your stay at, what's this place again? Norwich.
So, where do we live again?
As Maverick goes to leave, the door opens and Alcor is like, "What did you want?" Alcor. And he turns and comes in and sits back down. Alcor goes over and like gives you a really hard pat on the back.
Here, I'll give it to him.
Philip,
Like a.
what do you need? Tell him the parts you wish to tell him. As he is trying to become our general, he will need to know some of this.
Right. So, out of call. War
War never changes.
is undoubtedly coming. What's the? Is there a name for the region as a whole?
The island is called Thessaton.
Gotcha. War is coming to Thessaton. Perhaps even to other islands involved as well. Put it simply, in terms that you it will be divided largely by two sides. My father and myself. My father
Screwed.
is going to ascend to the throne of Kamlisle because the king is dead and the prince is also dead. Now, my father and I had a
So you
bit.
did a crappy job of saving him.
Unfortunately, he was already in a state beyond saving when we found him.
That's a good way to get around that.
Shame.
Unfortunately, father and I had a bit of a falling out. When I returned to Eastbourne after finding the prince in the state that we did. So, subsequently, because of that, my father is going to disavow me, and will begin to spread misinformation about what I and your brother and our servants did. He is likely going to attempt to unify the other lords against all of Norwich, because he is going to use Norwich as a scapegoat for the king's death. It was my father, in fact, who killed the king himself. Maybe perhaps not by his hand, but he did more or less that he was
Why don't
responsible.
we attack now?
And
Like after he says that, like Maverick sitting behind him just puts his
This is Thor 1 Thor.
Allow me to explain to you what might happen if we were to attack Eastbourne. First, unprovoked. Think for a moment how all the other lords would see that. All of a sudden,
When do we care what the other lords think?
because if they unite against us, we're outnumbered 10 to 1. And
We're
then-
stronger than them.
That's not exactly how strength works. There is something to be said about the capacity and strength of your military force. However, there is also something to be said for strength in numbers, which they would no doubtly have a considerable advantage over us if we stood alone against them all. So, that option is off the table. So, what we're going to do, we do need to start preparing for war. That means you are going to have to increase recruitment, increase training exercises, develop defenses more, begin, stockpiling resources such as food in the event of a siege. But eventually, we will also need to be ready to perhaps even to march on other lords and Eastbourne itself. That, however, I think is ways off. Before anybody comes to arms against one another, it's going to be a recruitment campaign of the other lords. My father's going to try and get... He's going to try and get the lords on his side. We're going to try and get the lords on our side. As I discussed with your father, we're fighting an uphill battle from here on out. But we are holding a couple of aces. Primarily, I'm the first ace. I am the key component. Your father and I spoke in terms of game, chess. Have you played chess?
It's not my kind of game.
The
Right.
one thing, John.
So assuming you know the basics, my father is king, I'm the other. Norwich is the queen on my side. I'm the weakest piece. I can do very little. If I'm captured, more or less, it's going to be over for our side. But you being the queen have almost all the power. You have all the resources, all the military, all the money. We need to work to get our pawns back. If we're taken, fear death. So, essentially, you as functioning general, prepare for war. Long-term
Alright.
war, even.
I'll get on that. He leaves. Maverick stands. This will be a difficult time.
Indeed.
Would you mind coming with me for a moment?
So nods and follows.
And he goes out. Delani,
What's
what
up?
are you doing? Velasquez left you in the servants' quarters
I followed her
to Jaren's room.
wherever she's going. I don't know where I'm going in this place. I have a vague idea now, but yeah.
Mhm.
I forget we tried already. I'll do that later. Yeah. So I'm just wherever.
Yeah.
Devasser will knock on the door.
What? What? Yes.
John, it's me.
It's not.
No. Whatever you're about to ask, no.
I was gonna ask if it's
People.
No.
I don't think so. What is it?
I was going to ask if you needed my help.
Maybe. No.
May I
As
come in?
you two are in front of the door, you see Mavrock, or Lord Zexu and Philip coming your direction.
I will take a bow.
Is Jaren in there?
Apparently, yes.
Jaren.
Yes, father. Yes.
Are you presentable?
You hear whooshing. Not whooshing.
Oh, shit.
Clothes. Yes.
I need you to come with me.
Opens the door. He looks a little bit. His hair looks a little bit disheveled. Yes.
It's fine.
Yes, father.
Come with me. And Lord Zexu starts continuing down the hall with Philip and Jaren.
You go there, though.
It comes to a old wooden door. It's covered in runes, not magical. Are you two joining us?
If it would be acceptable.
Very well. Opens the door and there are stairs leading down. As he's going down the stairs, he's using sparks, lighting torches on his way down. And you come to this big laboratory, basically. There's this large, ancient, symbol carved in the center of this laboratory. There's a bunch of candles around it. None of them are lit. And there's an amulet sitting in the center of it. Remember, it goes over and starts moving through notes.
Neural spellcraft to identify what this.
Sure.
Would I know it was?
No, you've never been down here.
I didn't think so.
You didn't know this was a
26.
room.
Never been
Oh,
on.
I don't know. It's basically so. Out of game, the amulet needs something specific to activate it.
Mhm.
He's
Sure.
trying to activate it artificially.
Oh, this is that weird amulet that we found, wasn't it? Me and Jaren.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
It is.
is the queen's.
Would Philip recognize this amulet?
I need him to roll.
What am I rolling?
Straight memory.
Knowledge.
Can I roll with advantage since it considers my mother?
Yes.
Intelligence, pretty much? Or is it just a roll?
Full sim intelligence.
18. Well, 19 if we're going intelligent.
You know what that is.
Didn't they mention something about this before?
Yes.
In the session 0, it was mentioned how it was stolen from her grave.
And as far as you're aware,
I know that it is the queen's amulet. His mother's amulet.
I do not.
He does not.
So, and it's a ritual trying to unlock the from behind there. I will just I will whisper. I will message him because his father is somewhat preoccupied, and I don't want to be loud.
Me?
Okay.
Him. Oh, him. Okay.
Doesn't that look familiar? Not
If
yet.
Philip says
I
out
know.
loud, yes.
When needs to explain how the spell works to Philip.
It's my mother's.
you say that out loud? Yes.
Last I knew, it was buried with her.
That is correct.
But then,
I had Brune fetch it for me.
why?
I needed it.
What?
And he turns around, holding out a scroll. I need all of you to make a will save.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, here we go.
16.
It comes. That's a natural 1. Of course, Jaren was a natural 1 against his deck. What'd you get?
22.
Of course he did.
Also 22.
You two are fighting false.
Of course we did.
I'm going to slap awake the person, assuming it's a sleep spell.
Yeah, you fall.
Making sure it is a sleep spell.
It is, but
I'm very familiar with these as I have many of them.
there is
So
a
slaps you back.
specific sleep spell.
Yeah.
That's
It's either yeah, it has to be
Deep
deep
sleep.
something.
Deep sleep.
Or
Uh,
sign of sleep.
Sign of Sleep would be the only one that could do it because we total 12 those two total 12 hit dice.
Oh no, those don't require save. It's something else.
It requires hit dice for Deep Sleep. And they have more than the hit dice.
What's that
Which one?
that you just mentioned?
We
Deep
mentioned
slumber.
3.
Deep Slumber and Sign of Sleep. Sign of Sleep would be the only one that would work
No, it's not that one.
because Deep Slumber puts to sleep 10 hit dice of creatures. And those two, even just putting to sleep those two, is 12 hit dice.
No, it is not a total hit dice. It is just their hit dice. It does not say a total of 10 hit dice. It says creatures.
It affects 10 hit dice.
Uh,
on target.
Yeah, that is deep slumber, but the other one is
Which one?
Yes.
the symbol of sleep.
Symbol of Sleep.
That one.
Is 10. All creatures have 10 hit die.
Which we are not.
Yeah, that's the correct one. Deep Slumber does not
No, he did symbol of
give you a
death.
save.
Oh, yeah. We're not actually asleep. We're just dead.
just die.
But yes.
Yeah, you're not waking him up like that.
Yeah, I am.
Nope.
A
Cannot,
catatonic slumber
cannot be woken by non-magic.
Ah, neat.
for 3d6
Times 10 minutes.
Ray of Frost.
Wake him
That is for 70 minutes.
So an hour and 10 minutes.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, great
Sees
heavens!
both
Oh,
of you are
that
still
does
awake.
just wake you up because of the magical mean of waking you up. Damn it.
Yeah.
Right?
What is?
Ray of Frost.
Oh yeah, right.
The magical means of waking them up. I'm going to prepare a spell for hostile action.
Let Patrick do
No,
his
I can't
thing.
do that.
No, I don't want that.
No, let him do it!
I'd rather be awake. You guys be awake.
I was liking him.
I'm going to
Why?
Liking
I'm going
that,
to prepare
That's a
any-
bad idea.
prepare a spell for hostile action from
He sees
John
both of you
Frost.
are still awake, and you immediately Ray Frost. Unfortunate.
Oh, sorry. I nodded off there. What?
I'm standing in front of Jaren.
What's going on?
I need you.
Jaren does not stand up. He's just like,
I'm here. You. Alright.
Well, since your blood is the only thing that activates the heart,
Oh, okay. Shoot.
it is also. I'm not going to kill you. That would be a horrible decision. Your blood is the only thing that will activate the amulet.
What? What does the amulet have to do with this?
That's the only reason I brought you down here.
What does it have to do with this?
With what?
Why does it need my blood?
Ask your mother.
I would love to.
I know. I would also love to have a talk with her.
Speak with dead.
Why do you need that amulet?
I need what is on it.
What's on it?
A map.
Of what?
I don't know. That's what I need you for.
Why do you need the map? What is it a map of? Why is it so important if you don't know what it shows or does?
I know. It leads. The heart is a key. It leads to where it unlocks.
And you don't suppose you could have just asked me?
I didn't think you would be very cooperative with this.
I want to message Jaren.
I apologize about the sleep. I thought you'd be less cooperative.
You're making him more apprehensive by doing that.
I want to message Jaren, specifically this, because I want this to be stated before anything
Goes down.
goes to heck. Give me the command to protect all of you. I can't help if he decides to hurt Al.
Just say those words.
No.
I think.
I say how. Well, not out loud.
Just
So
message
good.
back.
It's a murmur.
Unless you went in front of
Or
John.
mouth.
Yeah.
What are you two messaging about?
I came here in the air of cooperation. Came to you here as a refuge seeking aid
Yes.
and alliance.
And as you can see, I had someone take something from your mother's grave. I didn't think you would like that very much.
How did you know about the heart of Kamlisle?
From your mother.
She died the moment she learned that it existed.
That is what you believe, yes.
Well, regardless.
I knew your mother when she was alive.
I have a better way to
Materia.
go about this.
What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying
The
to
heart is a key that unlocks.
I'm trying to find whatever the heart unlocks.
What end?
I am already not seen favorably by anyone. I do not think whatever this heart unlocks will gain me favor through unnatural means. I wish to use whatever is in the heart, whatever is there, to do the one thing I care about, which is protecting my city.
I understand that.
And now it is more urgent than ever to do that.
And I'm not taking that option off the table. But currently, I believe that there are more effective uses for using the heart before we attempt to...
You don't even know what it does.
Exactly. Nobody knows what it does, except for perhaps my father, which is why it's so valuable. He fears it for whatever reason. He knows what it can do. So we can use it as a bargaining chip against him. We can threaten that we'll unlock the power that it holds and stall any of his attempts to away. It is currently our most valuable bargaining chip. The moment that loses efficacy on him, the moment that he realizes that we're not actually going to hold to our word, and he starts actually making moves, well then, we hold to our word. We see what it does. But we can get more out of this than just the literal magical power it holds. There is socio.
But I personally do not care what power it what magical power it holds. I merely want to use it as a key.
Right. But since neither of us know what it does, and my father fears it, we understand that it can conceivably do something very terrible. So, whenever we do open the heart, it's a risk. We're taking a risk. We don't have to take that risk immediately. We hold this card. We don't have to play it yet. We should play it when it's most beneficial and when all of our other options are gone.
I would
Eroded
still
away.
like to know where the map leads, so that we can be prepared to use it. If we don't before that time, we are unprepared. I apologize for the aggressive nature I brought you. I did.
All right. We'll see where the map points us. But we won't pursue it any further until we need to. Until our other options are gone. Until we can no longer forestall fearing that. I want to get as much use out of this that it can provide us.
You're just handing him the heart?
Mm-hmm. He needs it, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
he needs your blood
Oh,
to activate the
Alright.
amulet.
out his knife.
And it drops on the amulet, and you see as the amulet seemingly absorbs your blood.
Darn messages,
Okay,
Devassery, Eddie.
Okay, so I need you to. Okay, as you cut your hand and you do that, and the blood starts absorbing, and you do this. As Ilani goes to heal you, you see that it's already healed.
He's got the heart, bro.
That's 2 heart.
With the heart, you effectively have
Yeah.
fast healing.
He's still gonna have Leilani do it anyway.
Alright.
Because
Overheal.
you
You
don't
know,
want Mavrock to know that.
I don't want anybody knowing the passive effects that the heart
I mean,
provides.
they already know you don't have a scar, but they've never actually seen it. So.
Yeah.
we didn't
It
know he had a
always-
scar.
And he still has blood on
And there's a
his
number
hand.
of ways that could have went away.
But yes, you see as your blood is absorbed into it, the runes on the amulet begin to glow, and then very similar to like Force Awakens, it like projects a
Right.
map of Lancaster Isles.
Right.
As that
With an X over
Starfate.
as that happens, where's the amulet?
It's sitting in the middle of the
How far is my cat away
like 10 feet, maybe.
Do you have 4 spells?
I have some spells, yeah.
Force spells.
Oh, yeah.
What kind? Yes.
So as
No, not
the
that
map
kind.
goes up and Maverick looks at it, Scarface,
Enchant.
of course.
What? What do you mean, of course?
Where else would it be?
I don't know. Why does it have to be Scarface?
Alright.
Are
Here
you
it goes.
are you casting a spell?
Just a very quick one.
Is it Mage Hand?
Yes.
Yeah, I could stop this if I wanted
Do you
to.
want to?
It's a great question.
Nope. Roll.
Well, now I know where it is.
1 through 10. Stop it. Oh, you stop it.
Alright. I'm gonna dispel magic.
Does Scarfate mean anything
you're
to
going to have to
you?
roll
What do you know
Constitution
of
check.
it?
That's
Does I can't
Probably
contact
failed.
That is where the
What?
Lich was.
I got like
Everything that had to do with the Lich was
I
on
got
Scarfate.
10. Yeah, I fail.
With Kyra.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Still works. Okay, so
So,
The amulet goes up and goes to Jar.
Jar grabs it and starts running upstairs.
Jarin.
And I will follow right behind him.
Old person! Make a will save.
Excuse me. Would somebody like to explain to
Mavrock
me?
slowly walks up the stairs, puts hand on your shoulder, and rips it out of your hands.
I will stand between him and Jaron.
Would somebody like to explain to
Well,
me
he
what's
is
going on?
right up.
But as Jaron started running, I ran with him.
He pushes you out of the way.
Going to try to stand there as best I can.
What is your CMD?
18.
I went to 0. I got whole person.
Really know
Uh-huh,
what's going on.
uh-huh.
John just ordered the Valkyrie to take the amulet
Yeah,
and
he
then ran
pushes
away
you
with
out
it.
of the way.
So I stalked him. We kind of
Rips it out of your
It
hands.
is one of the things we just gambled with.
John. What did you just do?
Going to ready an action for him taking hostile actions against Jaron.
I think you're paralyzed, but that doesn't stop you from talking, I don't think.
It does.
Does it?
It does.
Oh, then no.
He,
30 seconds.
Philip, or Marquis Durant, can you please restrain him for a moment?
Yes. I mean, he seems to be adequately
Yes,
restrained.
yes. He cannot
Don't last for
respond.
very long.
30 seconds.
Does anybody have a rope, perhaps?
Not
Can I
down.
cast a second spell?
Not comfortable.
Alright, I cast Shackle.
Okay, that's good then. So, can you please remove hold person? Jarn, explain yourself. You're shackled.
No, does that mean I can't move?
No.
Unless you want to check those ankles.
I mean,
Where did you shackle him?
okay. I think logically Philip would have just moved to block the doorway.
Okay.
My wife.
No, you're going to explain yourself.
I do not have time for this.
Yeah, none of us do. I really would like to know what's going on.
Your father is what is referred to as a mystic Scourge.
What?
Mystic the Urge.
He's just like Philip's dad. He does have a prestige class. And I'm trying to find the right. Okay, that's close enough. That's CR 16.
Oh, goody. Fantastic. Let's do it.
He is a cleric, an evoker, and a mystic surge.
First.
You don't need to go through this factor.
No, he's doing multiple things.
Here's what he's doing.
Oh, dear.
Basically, John's dead.
First, he casts Wall of Stone
Over the doorway?
over the doorway,
Right.
so there's no getting through.
Oh, great heavens.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
And
think
break
so.
through.
It's very you're not at your level.
Also, it goes away.
It does. Oh
Yes.
then- Oh,
That's what I was checking. I was like, I don't think that sticks around.
Right, it goes away one round. It's very pretty.
There's probably something that achieves a similar effect but stays for longer.
Stone shape? That takes a very long time to cast, but it is permanent.
Probably the important thing is he finds a magical way to block the doorway.
making sure that this spell can do what I want it to do because I want it to. I want everything he's doing to be mechanically sound.
What's up?
I'm making sure everything he's doing is mechanically
Oh, yeah,
sound.
sure.
Okay. Okay, this lasts 1 round per level. He is very high level.
Lasts for more than a minute.
He's Wall of Force.
Yeah,
At
that's
the
fair.
door. First thing he does. This time was 1 standard action.
You don't have teleport, right?
Dang
it.
That's
Dimensional door. The next level for you.
Also, magic wall of force does just block magical offense. Right?
You could also do anti-magic field if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah,
He has that spell.
That makes sense.
Then he's going to cast.
Force kill.
No.
That
Depends.
depends.
He has a spell called Forceful Hand.
What's that do? Is he
It's a
doing
hand
that?
of
Is
force.
he doing that? What's it do?
You're preparing a spell, right?
I have readied an action.
Okay. Yeah. First line just prevents an opponent from moving closer to you, and it gets an attack. It doesn't do damage though; it pushes.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cast Forceful Hand on Devassery. That pushes her away
Okay, cool.
Okay.
down the stairs.
Okay. Didn't get that far.
Finally,
Finally.
he's not there.
No. It finally.
Yeah.
He's doing
No,
a third
but
spell.
he pushed you down.
Yeah.
Okay. He grabs Jarn.
That's right.
Rips his arms off.
As my spell is a ranged spell.
Fireball.
No, it is in fact, empowered toppling magic missile.
What does that do?
It increases the magic missile's damage. That's,
Well, that's a good idea.
Spell magic.
he has to spell magic after a standard action.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Counterspell.
I mean,
He didn't.
we're not in initiative.
After this point, when he grabbed, this has technically been like 2 standard actions. When he grabbed Jarn, he had not done. There was
Also,
no
you
standard
have to ready
action.
an action to counter.
How about we? If you want to go action economy, then you're gonna have to roll initiative.
I had
I
just
think it's
ready an
combat.
action for when he took an aggressive action on Jar.
I think this is borderline combat. I would consider this combat
Okay,
at
very,
this point.
very well. Roll initiative.
10. I'm sorry, 9.
22.
Of course it is.
16.
21.
Where's my initiative? Stop that comment.
So, do you think?
Don't know where my initiative is, but it's not that high.
36 points of damage to him. Force damage.
Wow.
Does a 22 beat its CMD?
22. Let me see. No.
Get a second attack.
It's every time magic missile hits him.
What?
Every time magic missile hits him, he gets a trip attack.
Yep.
Oh.
That is a nat 20 on trip.
Three trips.
Yep, he trips.
Let's go, John.
But it is immediately his turn.
It is. So his turn is standing up, and
That's. Shouldn't be an action. Statement. Move action.
I think it is a move action that pokes attack, so.
I can't do
He
anything.
didn't fall down the stairs whenever I hit him, whenever I tripped him on
No,
the
because you pushed him the other way. He fell up the stairs,
Ah, fair enough.
which isn't very far.
Yeah.
Where
I'm not going to do anything
he
yet.
is,
This is-
unless anyone attacks, which you can't do an attack of opportunity from how far away you are.
No.
John can't
Nope.
or won't.
Nope.
He's going to stand up.
Turns, yeah, it's pretty. Fine.
I can't get spells well shuffle.
You can.
Some of them. Anything that doesn't require hands.
It's just hands.
Exact spell.
Not mittens, right?
You're right, but you can't do your smack. It gets in the way of your smack.
But if your semantic components are just flop your hands,
Can't flop properly.
it's a creek.
20 plus. What are you doing? You should be ready for this, Patrick.
Ready for
I'm,
God,
I am ready. I'm making sure what I can do is correct.
Just making sure he's not.
Okay, he grabs as he stands up, grabs Stern, and they vanish. They disappear. Dimensional door.
I will go through dimensional door with it.
That's not technically how it works. It's just short range teleport. It doesn't actually appear a door. You just teleport.
Just teleport.
It's not technically a door.
Dimension door has to be line of sight.
It frustrates me. Well, okay. So
Yeah, teleport.
teleports
He
To the
can't
others.
teleport through the wall.
to the
Yeah.
other side of the room.
Okay,
That's better.
that's
How long is this room?
Not very long.
It's a decently sized room. It's a giant laboratory. It's like 40 feet away.
Oh, 40 feet.
I could. Fireball.
And that's all he can do right now.
Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say you have to be within the. It just says you can do it by visualizing the area.
Visualizing the area? Really?
Yeah.
He also,
Oh yeah,
He can't dimension door through the walls.
Just go out because it's only that way.
Right, but its range is 400 feet plus 40 feet per level, so we could just.
he
can
he's
go
he's
the
no
other
longer in
direction.
this area.
yeah.
He because you're down here. He went up.
Yeah,
You're now
he's
stuck
got
in there,
about
though.
1,000 feet of range. Yeah.
You're now stuck in there, though.
I'm gonna
Or by just stating direction.
I'm gonna
That's
stop combat.
north.
Yeah.
No more combat economy.
This will take a minute, but I'm going to Ray of Frost the Wall of Force.
I will jolt with you.
Well, the wall of force is gone.
Oh, okay.
He,
Then,
after he left, he's gonna. It's gone. He got rid of it.
okay.
Sage Valkyrie, while you're occupied, would you mind explaining what's going on?
I have to. And I'm going to walk through the door.
Okay, great, that doesn't help me. Lovely.
We should probably go and figure this out.
You're right, but maybe, we shouldn't try a ceiling.
The vestry's out.
Message Jaren.
If you knew where John was.
Well, just to see what's going
If you
on. I have a few guesses.
And what are the guesses?
and if he's
Could be. I don't think you can mention door farther than message.
messaging, smaller than.
Yeah, okay.
Messages like what?
You can sell it as
No. What is the length of message?
my message
He's got 1,000
is
feet of range, he's
160
got-
feet. Her message is short.
So
Yeah.
he's far out of that range.
Okay. Yeah. I would have guessed, like the throne room, his room, Jaren's room.
Yeah, you don't know where. You don't know where his room is.
Yeah. You showed me around.
Those were
No,
my
she
room.
showed you to.
Jaren's room.
I didn't show you where his room was because I didn't think it was that important to show you his room.
Oh, how big is this place?
It's
The castle.
Right, but like,
The big
okay.
castle.
Apparently it's a big castle.
I literally
I
said it was a
said
big
that
castle.
earlier. I said it's a
when we showed
giant
up.
castle.
Yeah, but that can mean different things.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it can. It could mean 80 floors or 2.
No.
Reference
It doesn't
of size.
change how much she showed you around. She showed you to maybe like 2
She
places.
showed you around one hallway.
I showed you
You
around
probably could have guessed by the size of the dining hall
possibly a
itself that
third
this
of the
place
place
was
it's
big.
small.
Yeah, I guess 3 or 4 floors. But yeah. Yeah. I
So I'd say he's in range, but you don't know where he is.
okay. Well, then if he wasn't in any of those areas that I know of, and assuming the only one that I don't know of is where his room is, I will figure out from the layout of the castle where the rooms are and the rooms I have not seen are, and I'm gonna go that way.
All right. Is everyone?
Philip's just along for the ride.
No, it's just going where you should go.
should go and where is.
Yeah.
2 different things.
Nah, I just have a guess.
Do I know of any place you could have been taken? Yeah, like places that he would normally go to, like discipline.
Either his room or the prison inside the brig inside the castle where extra hated prisoners are kept.
We will go check this.
No.
So you go to Maverick's room. The door is closed when you get there.
Detect magic.
There is magic on the other side.
Are there shackles? Is the spell shackle on the other side of the door?
No.
Okay.
Dang. I thought we got it there.
Damn it.
The shackles go away after
I've been
Yeah.
bamboozled.
5 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not been 5 minutes.
Damn
It's been like maybe
from
if they're
Dave
not there,
Busters.
Savasri will turn and run
In
towards
check.
where the prison.
In there. But
Yeah,
didn't need to go in.
it's probably locked, and she doesn't want to try to bust open this door.
so you go to the other place. You don't like going down there.
Does not bring the happiest memories.
Jar.
Yes. Ha.
You are currently as basically he vanished away. You are currently in the prison. He shoved you in one of the cells, slammed the door shut.
Mm-hmm.
Explain yourself now. You have 60 seconds.
Will save. No. Okay.
Move.
I'm not really well on will saves today.
Good.
Good.
Oh, she got one of those around against. Doesn't matter.
It's too far. It's too late. That's it.
Why? What have I ever done to make you think I would abuse that map? And wherever it comes from, or goes.
Based on.
Perhaps your experience is wrong.
Gotta slow stop.
I'm going to go fix this issue. And you're going to stay here. The lock is magically sealed. And think about what you have done. And he leaves.
They're gonna be able to find me in like 5 minutes. In 5 minutes.
That's how long the shackles last.
I know. That's why I'm.
They'll be able to find you within 5 hours.
I didn't say 5. It lasts for 5 minutes.
No, 5 hours.
No, it lasts for 5 minutes.
5 hours.
I checked hours, yeah.
Oh no! No! No!
So, as you were heading to the prison,
Once I get inside the prison, I'm casting this.
well, you encounter Maverick before you get there.
If I see him coming, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
And he saw that you did that. Anti-magic field.
Oh, yep.
Cool. I'm going around it. Not a very large thing.
It's you have to go through it to get. He
reach
can't
is
stay
standing-
in the hallway to the prison. And he's just standing there.
You were standing directly outside of it.
Yeah, I will stand a little ways away from him and wait until the anti-magic field goes away because it goes away before invisibility.
Most. Maybe it's big. Power. It's a big castle.
You're right. Yeah.
It might even
It lasts for 70 minutes. Anti-magic field. 10 minutes per level. So not 70 minutes. I'm sorry. This is no, that's okay. Sorry. 2 hours.
I will go out of. I will walk out of sight of that then, and just wait for him to leave.
Well, Philip's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on.
I don't understand either.
What was Jaron attempting to do?
Take the map away. Hide it from me.
Can I? Is he back there? Can I talk to him?
Yes.
Excellent. Philip will make his way to Jaron.
You go down. You see Jar in
Yeah,
there.
I'll follow Finn.
What?
Jaron
You're following him.
It's just back to them.
I'm going
Kind
to
of-
say you see like thousands of notches in that same cell.
Yeah. As you see him scratching another one.
Huh, all right. Jaron, Lovely to see you.
Peter looks back.
Would you mind, explaining to me exactly what's going on and, what you were trying to do? Why you're trying to sabotage? I have no idea. Don't know what he was doing. I think he went his own way.
Yeah, off the prison, has he?
No, he's standing at the door. He saw you turn invisible.
Um,
Do you mind explaining? I would like to know why you are attempting to sabotage literally our only means of, preventing, horrific things from happening.
How do you is
I mean, that remains to be seen.
Oh, in the anti-magic field, all of his magic went away too,
Yes,
including disguise.
I'm aware. But
I would expect that would be shocking to Philip.
oh, sorry.
Before you go in
I
there,
forgot for a second.
No, that's fine.
After the antibiotic field, you would have seen not it's Lizard Man, but not it doesn't look like a
Oh, great
lizard.
heavens.
He looks like basically he looks exactly the same, but lizard skin.
Yeah, it would have played out the same, but Philip would have just taken a wider path around.
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah. That's something. Very easy. Without anybody noticing. Just walk to that field without anybody noticing he's in the prison. Yeah, you went down to the prison with us, right?
He's standing in the
Oh.
doorway.
Oh, okay, good. How far is the doorway from the prison cell? Oh,
It's the first prison cell.
oh,
There's like a couple dozen on each side.
okay. So it's like 20 or 30 feet away.
Okay.
So you could definitely whisper without him hearing.
hands up with us up.
You know what? I don't even have words to express my confusion and utter sense. I don't even know entirely what I'm feeling right now. So would you care to explain what exactly is going on? Why?
We'll use it.
How do you know that? Right. Okay. Back there somewhere.
She was stalled on the way up here.
I'm going to message to Vasri. Tell them everything.
Can't.
You can't?
No, but it's one of the actions expressly forbidden by.
Yes, and give me permission.
Which one takes place? A direct order from Jaren, or the curse itself prohibiting you from talking of their sexy.
Are you an oracle?
Can you message back? That's
No.
not gonna work.
I get that.
Can you message back? That doesn't work.
I
Because
can't.
I
will
don't know
message
that
back.
doesn't work.
I can't do
I just message back. We'll fix that.
Why not you explain that to me?
Poor idea.
Do you actually have at least 4 ideas?
Yeah, every way that it's said.
No, one of them is just take the ring.
Yeah, that's easy.
The Vasri can't do it, but
Sure.
most all curses.
Yes, curses on the ring, sure.
I need you to explain to me what's going on. because I was beginning to feel good about the situation. I get some confidence back about we were going to do this. I felt that we had a fighting chance. And lo and behold, you swoop in and completely eradicate that from happening. I'm potentially now back to square one.
My father doesn't.
Hmm?
My father doesn't. But it won't happen.
I don't want thousands of people to die in a needless war. I need him to help me prevent.
And he'll help you regardless.
What?
He needs you.
Well, yes, he needs
Really?
me. Because your family will be made the scapegoat by my father.
He doesn't need me.
Why?
I'm the runt.
So what? What does this have to do with anything? This doesn't...
I can't.
I could care less. I could care less about your station within your family. I'm trying to work to prevent something catastrophic from happening. I'm trying to prevent violent and bloody waged by my father. Ideally, I'd love to stop the war from happening at all. I don't know if that will happen. So I'd like to minimize the casualties if possible.
You think my father? You think my brother
He's
will
my...
minimize the casualties?
Your family is my best bet. I
I
can't...
should never have suggested.
You don't have any other options, though.
What would he do? He has no military. He has significantly less money relative to the other lords. He's an island away. What would we have done from there? Father still would have had his war. He would have gotten the throne. He would have...
Maybe if there was another political figure we could go to, this might be different, but as it is, even if it isn't a good option, even if he is going to be somewhat problematic, we have to. This is our only way to solve things.
It may not be the ideal, but yes, it's the only one we have, so we have to make the best of it. Hmm?
You don't believe me. I don't care.
It's not... I genuinely don't care what you're trying to do.
Then why did you ask me why?
Because
It doesn't affect.
did you miss the entire part where I went into your bargaining chip that is the heart? What you did does more or less affect our bargaining chip. If we can't use it, should things turn out for the worse, it might as well just be a...
We have to.
Put it bluntly, I don't know all the intricacies of this magic. I don't know how the amulet works. I don't know how the heart works. But there's some kind of intrinsic link between things and... Right. What I meant by saying I don't care about what you're trying, I don't. So long as it doesn't remove my only option here. You're making things worse than they need be.
Not affecting it.
Even if what you were trying to do he knows where it is. But you stole it after he saw the map. It's in Scarfate. We know that. And then you were like, now is a good time to steal it. No. You should have stolen it before he ever had the opportunity to do that. What?
I didn't know I was gonna.
So were you concerned about him stealing it or him finding where it is?
Away from because he will use it against you.
First of all, that remains to be seen. Second of all, even if that was the case, it does not change the fact that I need him. If I have to use somebody who's going to stab me in the back to prevent catastrophe, then I'll do it. I'll take the knife. But I'm not going to let other people get stabbed for my sake. Besides, I had just convinced him. Wait! I gave you time. And you thought then? Right then was the best moment after he had all the information and came to an agreement that he would forestall his plan. You thought, now would be a good time. He seems to at least possess some sort of wisdom. What I said got through to him. He recognized that the heart has more power than just its magical capacity. He recognized that it holds power over our greatest enemy. Father fears this. I don't know why. He does. And I convinced your father of that. Convinced him I couldn't use that until we ran out of options. Right now, we still have options. But they all centered around utilization, Dexus, and Norwich. So it is very confusing. Because you jeopardize all of it. Because you thought of something your father.
He turns around and starts.
Because you thought your father. If there was another way, I would consider it. If you have ideas, options worth pursuing other than your father, I would love to hear them. But we're here now, and we've made progress.
Melanie will kind of know. Yeah. I believe we have what answers we're gonna get here.
Right, so what's this about a curse?
It's There's a curse on Star. I've been looking in. Suppose, hopefully it will get us more answers.
Or
I know very little about it at this point.
just what answers? What more answers could we need?
I don't know. Information probably won't hurt.
You're right.
Shall we go and repair some of the damage?
Excuse me? Hold on. Don't let me make another mistake. I'm sorry? Did you not hear any of what I was just saying? This is the only path.
Did you try to look for them?
We talked about this at length. Do you not remember us talking about
I made a big mistake.
We talked about what we were going to do when my father turned on me. We talked. We were like, where do we go? Who do we talk to? The most obvious logical choice is Norwich. Because our most likely alliance to be made was with your family. The other lords, once Firendale gets to them, they'll have no reason to disbelieve it. Don't accuse me of making mistakes without providing me with better ideas.
You have never once, in one time, you gave my opinion single ounce of thought.
Doran, I will tell you.
You considered what I thought.
I'd like to make something very clear. I don't like you.
You don't have to like
Do
me,
you know why?
because I'm an asshole.
And why?
How do you think I became one? You were in his house.
Don't,
Why don't you ask yourself why?
Don't-
I am the way.
Doran, don't ask me to listen to you if you believe that you're not worth
It has to listen. I asked for you to tell me.
You asked me if there was a moment that I considered you. I
Then
told you
why
that.
did you ask me to give you other options if you weren't going to listen to them anyway? These are empty words. You're here for
Okay.
You don't care
All right, Doran.
any of the reasons I am saying.
John.
I am talking.
I'm listening now. Provide me with other options. I swear to you, on my life, I will pursue them.
You just said you don't care about your life as long as you succeed with your goal
Which
of
is
saving your...
why I'm swearing on it. I'm putting my life at stake to follow your words. Provide me with another option. I swear to you, this instant, change everything. Give me something else to do. Show me a better path to achieve an aversion of this catastrophe. Please.
Look, the door. We just talked about it.
Is that not what your father wants and you want to prevent?
No, I want to prevent him. At least
trustworthy person in this house.
Again, you have failed to listen to me.
No, I believe.
Leylon. John, tell me why I haven't opened the heart. You don't know. What? Oh, because I've only 15 minutes ago I was explaining to your father in detail why I didn't want to do that. It's a damn bargaining chip. I have no idea what it does. It is a last
That could stop the catastrophe from even happening in the
It
first
is-
place.
our last option. It's our last resort. It's our failsafe, and I don't even know if it's a good one. My father, our enemy, fears it because of what it can do. I'm going to use that fear against him. Because what I'm afraid of is that this heart, opening it, causes a catastrophe of its own. So only when one catastrophe is inevitable will I risk the possibility of another, in the hopes that it doesn't, but yet prevents the first one. Even if I wasn't working with your father, I'd do the same thing with the heart that I'm doing now. We'd still use it against my father. I wouldn't just seek to open it immediately. That's not how you play with these things. But your father provides the resources that I need. The resources, options that come before the heart is played. It would be foolish, selfish, and I just can't open the heart. Not immediately. It was sealed away for a reason. You don't seal away a beneficial tool. You seal away weapons of incomprehensible destruction if you fail to destroy them. So I'm hoping that somewhere in there, in this, there is something that can be used for utility rather than. But that's a bet that I'm not going to make until I simply have to.
Don't. You do not take that. Please. It doesn't matter what.
You want to know why I'm here right now? Because I was willing to give you the benefit of the.
You've never once given me the benefit. What makes today
Why would
different?
I ask you to explain yourself in cell to me? You're at a complete disadvantage.
Because you just want to affirm your opinion of me.
No, because as much as I don't like you, You have done good. You have worked with me. Be it maybe not to the capacity either of us would have wanted, but I see the use that you provide. I came in here hoping that you would have an explanation of what you're doing. And you did. I don't know if you're being true. And to be frank, knowing you, I believe your father eventually stabbed me in the back. But as I said, that's a risk I'm willing to take, because I have to take. Yes, your father's evil. But hopefully I can use his resources to achieve some good. And if what you say is true, you've given me some form of perhaps before all this is over, things will turn and take a turn for the better. But it's my best option. The only option that I can see sometimes we have to do things that are less than I seems to be the trial of leadership.
Vasari comes down the stairs.
Oh. Are there keys anywhere?
What?
Are there keys anywhere?
You're funny.
You would know that there is an arcane lock.
Had knock. I do that. Unfortunately, these bars will.
As
break
you
at some
see,
point.
the Vasari just
What's up? And essentially, she'll pummel a thing with magic missile until.
Yeah. You don't need to like rule or anything.
you watch this happen.
Apologies if I'm cutting your conversation short.
Jaren looks confused.
Do you have the keys for those? I'm going to point at the shackles.
No.
Okay.
Probably just willingly dismiss them.
I could.
Yeah.
They aren't keys.
I think the Vasari knows this.
Fire's going to start glowing.
Oh, here.
Fortunately, she can't target the shackles.
Uh-uh.
Jaren does
That is
this.
unfortunate.
Jaren kind of like, no.
Don't hurt me.
Won't hurt
Won't
too
he
much.
just end up back in a different cell as soon as you get him out?
Not if he leaves.
Through the door with his father in it.
His father left. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
Right.
Oh, this is excellent now. John and I are fugitives from both of our fathers.
I will dispel the shackle.
Thank you. I will help you.
And like,
Okay.
as I take off the cloak, kind of toss it away.
Okay. You take off the cloak. What do they see?
Picture. Bastard.
You're
I
like,
have a
he
picture
might
in
want
mind.
this.
No.
You see, Jaren in like his clothes, but his feet are reptilian.
Shift and change. They're like raptor feet.
You toad boy.
And you see a tail kind of form behind him, and his head and face elongate. A reptilian head. That is it. As he kind of
We
looks
can't
at
put that on the screen.
as he
Sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. As he kind of looks at Philip and kind of
There's still
he
an-
has invisibility
there's still an
again.
anti-magic field.
There is.
It's around him. It follows with him.
Oh, it
Leilani
does?
will
Yeah.
die.
I didn't know that.
When a message. Let's leave.
As you turn invisible,
I'm done hiding. Immediately runs.
turns invisible and leaves.
Sorry, that's. I
There's
just
some
thought that
fun
was
irony
pretty
there.
funny.
Turns invisible after I'm done hiding is my favorite part of that actually. But
It's really funny, but he can't just leave like that.
Yeah.
I'm done hiding.
Yeah.
Turns
Before you
invisible,
go,
leaves.
Hides.
Yes. That's not the point.
Leilani will
Delasri understands.
Leilani will message him and say, "Don't worry, we'll be careful."
Did he just walk out?
And then yeah, I will also ask
What?
you.
Did he just walk out?
Yes.
We need to talk.
What? What?
You know you're invisible, right?
Okay.
If you wanted me to follow you, I just can't.
Okay. You'll just meet me outside the
Still makes
castle.
sounds.
Meet me outside the castle.
Yeah.
I know where you are. That's the thing.
Really not. It's really hard.
I'll message you
What's
again
that?
and say, I wanted to talk to you about the stuff you said. Wherever you think it's safest.
You're telling her to meet us where you're going.
Yeah. I wonder if we will be blamed for any of this.
This makes sense.
Joran's goals are very different.
I know where you are.
And I understand that.
You know I know where you are.
They're just too idealistic, too optimistic. And those
Shocking coming from him.
truly. I wish there was room for such traits in our present situation.
I'm optimistic. I think that things will turn out well enough in the end.
Right? But there's a difference between being optimistic and then trying to make your optimism a reality.
He's right, though. We should be careful.
Yes. Goes without saying, I knew that. The Azexu's reputation is not entirely do that.
I don't like what would have happened if he'd fallen asleep there. We would have had the map. We wouldn't have known of it. In fact, we could have lost the heart altogether.
True. Just goes to show that both he and my father are far too ruthless for their positions.
Yes.
But unfortunately, Rock is choice of the two. One father's now my sworn enemy. Then back to him. So
Onwards?
onwards.
Where do you go?
Out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Out
Out
of the
of the dungeon.
Guess we don't rooms at this point.
No.
We should find someone to talk to.
You two are leaving the castle.
Yes, I will know where she is, so wherever she's going to end up, I'll go there.
He's just gonna go out into the forest.
Philip's gonna leave Leilani to the person finding. He's a bit lost in thought.
Yeah, I'll look for someone who knows what they're talking about.
Are you looking for anyone in particular?
We want somebody to find us rooms.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk, we're gonna walk around until I see someone who might have some authority.
Yeah. Actually, more realistically, we're probably gonna want Dr. Mavrock first. Be like, hey, sorry about that.
I'm not particularly looking for an encounter with him. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, that's fair.
Actively avoid.
Yeah. If I encounter, anyone who looks somewhat important, I will ask them.
That's him and his family.
Well, with it being in the evening, most people are in their rooms right now. You won't just happen upon someone
Servant.
with authority.
Oh, okay. Then, I will ask a servant. Then, where we should go. And just see what they're gonna say.
They would suggest to go to the Lord to ask him where
You know where he
sleep.
is?
They will point you in the direction of his room.
There we go.
Actually, you already know where his room is.
Yeah, I just didn't know he'd be there.
So, like,
Yeah,
gotta make
you
sure he's
go
not
to
in
his
there.
room. The door is closed. A moment. After a few moments, the door opens. He stands there. Yes.
Has he resumed his human form?
I apologize.
Oh, that's quite alright.
I saw something much worse than like 30 seconds ago.
I spoke to Jarrand and I realized that he was misguided.
Yes.
He was trying to, for some reason or another, sabotage.
You lying?
I'm being deceptive, yes.
Okay, what did you get?
Got 25.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he believes you.
What were you trying to say? Like bluff?
Basically that I'm not sympathetic to you, essentially.
Okay.
That, you were misguided, yada yada.
There was one point where someone close said that.
As you're talking, Mavrock closes his eyes for a
I'll probably
moment.
tell you that.
I hope that efforts here do damage.
No. Just lost a piece.
Another pawn.
No.
You should.
Yeah.
A pawn that can go in all directions. Only one. Like they're like a king, but they're not as useful. They're not as
Closes his eyes again. I don't think I'll be seeing from him anytime soon.
Why is that?
He's not here anymore. I know where he is. As I know where all my children are.
Oh, okay.
He
Well.
left the city.
Are you going to send someone after him?
No.
You're sure he won't be a danger to us?
After you say that, you see him smirk a little bit. Jaron isn't a danger to anyone. Except maybe himself. He may look harmful, but he couldn't harm a fly.
All slither, no bite, huh?
Yeah, like you say that he's.
Huh.
Yes.
I must be honest, I was not expecting to
The
see
word is his, by the way.
my apologies. I wasn't prepared to see you in that form.
As I am.
As you are, if you want to put it that. I did truly believe that you were fully human. Very convincing, by the way.
Thank you. I spent a lot of money on it.
Yes, I suppose it wouldn't do much for your reputation if visually you also resembled serpents.
No, I don't know to just call it.
Maverick like looks back into the room and takes a step out and closes the door. It's been a long day, a long night, and a longer decade.
I don't look forward to the coming day.
No.
Well, there's one thing I do look forward to. Do look forward to working with you. Cannot extend the appropriate amount of appreciation and thanks for your cooperation and
No need. Like, as you're talking, you see as he's like squinting at your face. You look a lot like your father.
Have your mother's eyes.
and anybody's ever said that.
I knew your father when he was younger.
What was he like?
Way too much like you.
An upstart.
That is a word
An
for
upstuck
it.
politician.
Though he didn't have this to deal with.
No.
Nor did he know about the heart. At that point, we used to be friends.
What happened?
There was a complication. He believed I was the one who sent the assassin that killed your mother.
I always thought that the assassin was working independently. But,
Your father believed it was me.
strange.
No, I would never.
What do you know about that assassin?
I know what your father told me. Umbave, the winged thief. Whoever that is was obsessed with the heart.
That they
Probably
were.
still is.
They still are. I suppose I should have mentioned to you in the time that we were looking for the Fritz. We're still after the heart. Luckily, the four of us were able to. I don't fully. We managed to escape. And
Survived.
we did survive. It was. He had carried me. He carried me over a forest. And then the others distracted him while I hid. Sorry, there's a lot has happened. It's hard to recover.
It's
Recall
fine.
details. He was as interested in the heart then as he was first time. Since noted.
You say 12.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
What? Yeah. What's being conveyed there? That's
Yeah, but he's still like doing this. Just,
I think I'll also sense motive that one. While you're done. 29.
whatever he's reacting to, it's not what he just said.
Oh, fascinating. Okay.
You had a thought.
Well, there is one issue that remains. We don't have her.
Well, one just opened up.
I think I'd be very interested to see Jaren's room.
Before you head out,
Mhm.
or because it's like a few rooms down.
Yeah.
He like leads in a little close.
Is something the matter?
You look like your dad, and
Very
you don't
hard
like
to
your
do.
dad.
I'd be impressed.
Mm. He like leads a little this way, looks at the side of your face, and
Can I help you?
you have your mother's eyebrows.
That's an
Her
interesting.
eyes.
Didn't like that.
Your mother's eyebrows.
And her eyes. My gosh, you do have your mother's eyes.
You know, you were one of the first people to remark on my physical appearance at all, at least the similarities I bear from my parents. I mean, my physical appearance has been remarked upon many.
Well, you've had a mask for a while.
Yes, it's only just recently that I felt comfortable enough to break away from it. It was a marker of who I was. What's happening? It felt only fitting to remove it. And, you know, if I was going to be a refugee, it certainly didn't help that I was wearing a particularly identifying piece of accessory on my face.
Yes. Sorry, I remark on the face. You look a lot like your parents.
I hope in a good way.
Oh, yes. You have your father's personality when he was younger, and his jawline.
Just look at it.
The upper part of your face looks a lot more like your mother.
Good to know.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I for one am exhausted, to say the least. So I think the evening, the night, time.
And again,
Why are you grabbing all those dice, Patrick?
because I'm grabbing them.
Okay.
I like
He's
grabbing
going to roll them because
He's going to roll all of them.
Fireball!
Fireball! Lightning storm!
I apologize for continuing
It's just finger.
staring at your face. So
Oh.
It's a bad thing to
It's
roll
fine.
that.
I was very close to your parents when they were, and your mother when she was
It's fine.
alive.
A lot of people spend a lot of time staring at what they could see in my face. It's not
Probably
as,
for the reasons I am.
it is a different sensation without context. Anyway, good night, my lord.
Good night. And he enters the room.
Cheers.
What does John's room look like?
Well,
White. Both dark white.
well, before you went in
I thought
there...
Darren's room was a prison cell.
No.
It's literally on fire.
Well, the bed and the
Curtains are snakeskin?
bed is like disheveled.
They're not that
The
obvious.
drawers for the dresser are open, and the floor is a mess.
Well,
Can both of you roll perception as your...
yeah. It's a 2 on the die, so
23.
9.
As you pass by, Kieran's room is right next to him. You hear quiet sobbing from inside.
Whose nails?
Yeah.
No, it's
Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
I mean, you could just walk right by.
No.
You could
No,
just
the
keep going.
door's right next
Phil
to
doesn't
her.
care.
continues on. He continues on.
He didn't hear it.
Whoa! This room is a wreck. Wow, Melanie?
I'll
Hello?
be there in just a moment. I have something to take care of.
What would you?
Alright, well, seeing how things are gone, comes
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I'm not really keen on things happening without me knowing.
Yes, boss. That makes sense. I knock on the door of the room.
Yes.
May I come in?
Totally, her eyes totally aren't red.
Give me a moment.
It's me, I'm also here.
Oh, hi, Philip.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hello there.
General Kenobi?
Give me a
Marcator.
second. I need to get ready.
Oh my gosh.
Presentable.
Him saying hello there, and then her saying Marcator end.
Market around.
It's the same as
I
General
have
Kenobi.
4 arms.
Suddenly,
Her
the
bones
heart
split
gave me
apart.
extra limbs.
Lightsabers extend from her fingertips.
The door opens. She doesn't have. Well, you can see she very quickly wiped makeup off her face. Yes. How can I help you?
I was hoping that we could talk a little bit.
About what?
I was just, well, to be, I was hearing that you might not be feeling terribly well.
I have a cough.
I have it.
I haven't.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
No,
Minnie?
no, it hasn't happened yet.
Oh,
It was later this evening.
What ceremony?
I have a ceremony tonight.
What's
I don't know what it is.
I wasn't invited.
Do you want to be invited?
You have an orc, man.
I thought it would only be customary.
If you want to be there, you can.
I'll be there.
This is the exact
So, tell me,
opposite
what-
of how he was
tell me,
when he first started.
What's the ceremony?
Oh, I don't know. It's a ceremony specifically. My father and mother are preparing it. Come in, please. She's wearing a nightgown.
Has constricted the dead.
All the beautiful work you did ruined.
oh well.
Well, because it's
Beautiful work.
28 on
Beautiful work. The DC was 50. It's a failure by 32.
Yeah, because the DC to make her prettier is really hard.
No, Jill, Connor, that's not a failure of 32. That's a failure of
That's
22.
not a diss on her.
Oh, you're right.
That's
Okay.
a diss
Right.
on how pretty. That's
You're
just
already
how
right.
pretty she is. It's really difficult. Okay.
It's not bad at all.
So, what seems to be the problem?
Nothing. I'm just dressed for the ceremony.
You attend ceremonies in nightgowns?
Only important one.
No.
Only
I'm not
the ones
prepared
with
yet.
you.
So you changed out of your previous attire
What?
into a nightgown. Then you were going to change into the ceremony.
I was taking a nap.
Alright, that's fair, I understand.
What's this character's name again?
Yeah.
Yona.
Totally doesn't say it every time you pass a room.
What's wrong? Seriously.
No. She has no obligation.
But something tells me. Well, I just have a feeling it's important.
So, Yana, is it?
Oh no. Just nerves.
Nervous? That's it?
Huh.
Is that a bluff roll?
Nervous about the ceremony.
Oh no, you don't have to roll to know she's
Nervous about the
trying
ceremony.
very hard. Yeah.
What are you really nervous about?
Can you roll diplomacy?
And intimidation. It
Advantage?
sounds intimidating.
An advantage? She's really into you right now.
25.
Yeah, that's why.
It's alright, you can
It's
tell.
not that she's.
I won't tell them.
Jaren,
What about John?
Father hurt him again. Didn't he?
John, what? Yes.
He doesn't deserve it. Jaren didn't do anything. Not like he needs a reason to hurt him.
I think it's best you know that John did something very reckless. He thought he was doing something right. And that would have jeopardized the relationship that I was trying to build with Lord Ozexu. So I think it's just worth having you understand why that occurred. Say whether it was
Did you see the cell?
yes, I did see this.
Did you see the notches? Do you know what those mean?
Only in that.
That's how many times he's been put in there. For whatever dumb reason my father decided.
John told me about his station. The family.
As the punching bag.
Not quite the word he used, but might as well have been. Yes, I can see where favor lies. On the Zexu children.
My older brother, Alakor. He
He's the eldest.
is the only one my father tolerates.
Do you know why that is?
It's the most like him. Doesn't love him though. He doesn't love anything anymore.
Is the reason why Darwin was so targeted simply because of the order in which he came, being the third child, second son, or was it because
I'm the youngest.
mistake, or was it because John gave reason? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Jared never did anything.
Not
The most
reason.
he did was talk back.
The word I should have used was provoke. I'm not saying that the provocation warranted the punishment he was given, but was it because he was provocative?
Not always. Sometimes my father was just in a mood.
See,
I've been down there before. I have to always look presentable. It's the only thing he needs me for. Just to be there to look pretty.
Is that a sense motive? What is it for?
Personal
no,
law.
I don't even-
Like what I did?
We're all doing personal.
No. Basri deciding if she wants to go with Jarn or not. Oh wait, she doesn't get a choice in that.
No, Devasri deciding whether she kills him.
I'm sorry about what has happened to you and to Jaron. It is an unfortunate situation and one that neither of you deserve. Hopefully, only a matter of fix all this.
This will be changing soon.
Tears start falling down her face.
Leilani will kind of step forward and give her a hug.
She doesn't immediately hug back, but after a few moments.
How old are you, Connor?
18.
Well, you've made it this far. And I ask only that you hold out just a bit longer. You do that?
I don't know if I can.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And for as long as I'm here, if you ever want to talk about anything, just let me know. I won't be able to do as much as Philip as some of the others. I can listen.
As you can guess, but love is not something my father's very good at.
That hurt.
And in fact, quite literally, he can't feel it anymore.
Can't feel that anymore.
Love.
Okay.
He got rid of it.
Got rid of it.
It was after all of us were born. It was a long time. It was a few years after.
How do you know this?
I found his. He used to write a journal to keep down his thoughts. He stopped after that.
Do you still have that journal?
He burned it a long time ago. I still know what it said. He went into the woods and gave his love to a witch.
Did it say what he got in return? Anything?
No.
If anyone cares to roll a sense motive check, Leilani had a subtle reaction.
Kiana's not in the.
Not noticing.
Kiana's not in a.
No, really.
In the mindset.
Let's see if
to
I do
either
that.
notice.
I do. Tell me, Rush.
You get this strange sense that Leilani shuddered.
Kiana is not in the mindset to notice.
I said, do I notice? Rolls gets a nat 20.
He didn't say the witch's name. He didn't say where he found her. But it said that he lost someone and he didn't want to care about it. That they died. What did you roll? No, I'm not asking what you rolled against. I'm asking what the number was.
4.
I think me and Connor had the same thought. I think we did.
I'm rolling for what's. I'm rolling for Philip on some things here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you're
Oh, no.
think you realized whether you did or not.
Not that it.
Okay. Good.
For now.
Not that it terribly matters, but did you know who?
His sister?
Does she have a name?
I don't know what it was. I never met her. He didn't talk about her very much with us. Though I doubt Jarin or Alicor remember. Vasri was in her earlier and I asked if she would help me get it back.
See.
What else? Anything?
Around that time, it was talking about a hunt he went on with your father. Just a general hunt.
Mention anything in particular?
No, they talked about politics, each other, what.
Just double checking something since we were talking softly. You said his sister, right?
Yes.
If you can recall, did it ever mention the word hot abnormally?
I think so. It was a long time ago.
How long would you say?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Though I know my dad thought that was very, whatever this part was very important and something he would know about, but your dad wouldn't tell him anything else.
Sense.
And I know there were a lot of things my dad didn't write in there, even before he lost his love. He wasn't that much different than he is now. So I'm probably remembering it differently.
I see. Well, there's a lot to take in.
Remember. This is me with his character's name in the other campaign. He doesn't remember.
Yeah, I was just asking who this character I was talking to again. I was going to use your name, and then I realized I didn't know what it was other than it started with a K. Yeah, that one.
That's hilarious.
So,
I'm sorry. I need to.
no, you're all fine.
I need to get ready.
I asked. Yes, I suppose we are attending the ceremony.
Yes.
I don't know if my parents know that you know.
What is it? A private event?
They said it would probably just be them and maybe some of the leaders of the church there. But
can I roll knowledge?
Religion.
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
religion.
you can roll knowledge religion.
16.
16. The main church in Norwich and a lot of the cities is the Church of the Vale.
Encountered them before.
I like to bully them.
You do like to bully them.
They seem to know jarring.
And then can I roll knowledge nobility to like try and recall any type of like ceremonies involving the church?
That would still be a religion check.
Sure. Another 16.
I'm assuming for the most part I know most of this information as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That if he knows it, you know it.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
I figured there wasn't a whole lot of religious stuff that went on around Philip that Leilani wasn't a part of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, really. What's that?
Not really that you know of. At least you were never a part of any ceremony.
Right. Makes sense. Okay. Perhaps it's best that you don't attend if it's not public.
I would want you to be there, but if it's a private thing.
Right. I wouldn't want to risk offending your family any more than I already have.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I help you get ready? You seem to be
No.
needing a bit of work done again. Not that you aren't already beautiful, but I doubt a nightgown is proper attire.
No.
Who knows? Maybe you can reenact the ceremony for me.
Oh my gosh. He's not even being subtle about it now.
Can you roll charisma at advantage?
You just diplomacy?
No.
Oh, charisma.
Net 20.
Oh my god!
Roll again, see if it's another net 20.
Can you roll again?
Sure.
I
I
really
just
want
wanna
to see
what happens.
Not a net 20.
It's an 18 though.
Doesn't matter, it's not a net 20. That would be hilarious.
Okay, you say that. He's like,
Flustered.
Leilani will visibly smile.
yeah,
Don't hide that either.
I can.
Sure I can.
Well, I wish you luck at this ceremony.
You smooth dog.
I'll be in my room.
I'll be over as soon as she's ready.
You sly dog.
I'm
So
gonna. Yeah.
Philip leaves. She's
Yeah.
like,
I give her kind of a pat on the back.
You'll find out.
Yes.
her face is bright red, and she has normally pale skin, but still
Mm-hmm.
burning through.
Won't even need blush with all of that on.
I don't know if it's messing with me or not.
Yes,
I
it
don't
hurts.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Great question.
Philip doesn't normally mess with people.
Philip's rolling to see if he actually is or not. He doesn't know.
He's a kind person. He wouldn't tend to play with people. Though he is very handsome, so there have been some
Unless they
misunderstandings.
want to play with him. Sorry. He was said stuff like that.
I'm all for it. I think that is very healthy.
Sure.
Okay, let's get ready.
All right.
What are your supplements again?
Love and lust.
So she's A-okay with this.
She's down.
Can you like roll to makeup disguise?
Oh.
12.
Above average.
It's basically just how prettier do you make.
And then she makes prettier do you
And I
cannot
said,
make her uglier.
you know, if you want, I could I reach into my bag and I pull out Seraph. I could give you Seraph as a good luck charm for the ceremony.
Well, we have a connection to snakes.
Really?
What a good boy.
That's a good boy.
She like gives him a pet.
You want to take him with you to the ceremony?
Philip forgot they were snakes for a minute.
What? Does that gross him out?
Philip was scaly.
It would have, had he considered it, it might have changed a couple of things.
Now here's the thing. They usually just have this guy's on
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he knows that.
He just forgot.
That's how he forgot.
I think it works out that he forgot.
It's a
Anyway,
good
yeah.
thing. He still doesn't remember.
Yeah. Oh, and if you need anything for tonight, let me know.
I think I'll be fine.
We'll be ready.
And we will then head over to Philip.
Give yourselves a moment.
Oh, and I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on the ceremony from
Oh, I
Sarah's
know.
point of view because I don't trust the hell out of whatever's going on.
That's blood sacrifice.
It's definitely what I just said.
Sorry, Philip. She's being killed.
Well, we can reenact that later, yeah. Just do it again. Just bring her corpse. Alright.
No, Ray's dead. Okay, come over.
Alright.
Resurrection.
Lay down.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, hold on. We gotta get the blood out of the dress first. Come on.
New dress.
Yeah. So,
I hate this.
yeah.
So you two are alone.
Phillips,
In John's
is there
room.
a chair in his room?
Yeah.
No, he's just kind
I'm
of
gonna mute
sitting
myself
there,
because I'm not here for a minute.
totally zoned out.
Leilani's gonna start cleaning up the room. Also, while Leilani's cleaning up the room, she is going through some of the drawers and stuff just to see if she finds anything fun.
Drawers full of platinum.
What would you need?
One drawer is just full of
Or like a little secret notebook that
Snakes.
Tells a
I
bunch of
think
ammunition.
Okay, I'm gonna make things really sad for you. Okay.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
You're pulling
Go ahead.
through. I'm gonna say there's probably like a effectively a trash can in there too.
Yes.
You're like pulling things out and stuff, looking around. You look in the trash can; it's filled with childhood drawings. They are very clearly from before he was like 10.
I'm going to take one and put it in my bag.
They all depict his family.
This one's mine now.
But they're all like crumpled up and it's put in the bin.
I accept this.
You pull out. You definitely find like a notebook, a journal from like a teen.
That is also mine now.
Oh dear.
Like, and as you're looking around, like, do you look under the bed and stuff?
Oh yeah.
You look under the bed.
I'm cleaning.
Yeah. You see shackles attached to the bed frame underneath it. From
Right.
two at the top, two at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm trying to get on to some weird stuff here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like two ways of interpreting this.
I'm choosing the first one.
One of them is the
Yeah.
correct way, and one of them is the one Nate and
No, and the other one is the
Insinuated.
one who wants to
One
go
of them
with
is sad,
my
one of them is bad.
sister. It's the sad one. Probably.
Actually, let's do this again. I could do it. My phone is dead. That's why. Okay.
What are you looking for?
The 20. Oh, natural 20.
I'm just gonna put it back where it went. Yeah.
Aaron, just
Yeah.
keep it out. He'll ask for it again.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, and then once that's all done, Leilani is going to pull up some other object in the room, in front of Philip, and set on it and just.
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
I barely
It
noticed
just
you
sits on the
come
deck.
in.
Yeah, like I can see just
Why are you looking at me like that?
No reason.
No, you rarely ever look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that?
I just didn't expect. It's been a while since you've flirted with anyone.
Besides,
Yeah.
last week.
Last week. It was on
the orc.
the orc. That was last week.
Don't expect too much of me.
She's so nice. Or if she has some problems, it could work out.
It could work out.
Yes, she's a noble.
The father's a homicidal maniac, apparently incapable of loving because he had his sense of love removed and has raised, perhaps, his clone and then has completely and totally abused two of his children. And is, as one of them states, just evil and will likely stab me in the back. So she has problems.
But you
Those
can't,
are all his problems.
you can't judge her based on.
I'm not
his-
judging her based on his mistakes. I'm judging the impact his mistakes have had on her.
It's not fair.
That's not fair.
No, it's not a fair judgment. It has nothing to do with her.
No, but it's affected her in the way he is.
Maybe.
Hmm?
You're just making an assumption.
You saw very clearly that this has deeply affected her.
Yes, but she's still a sweet young girl. She acts like anyone else would in a bad situation.
You're right. You're right. At the very least, I just wanted to put
I do appreciate that.
she obviously needed a reprieve.
Yes. Though you
Something
probably
to-
could use one as well.
Now, what do you mean by that?
I'm just saying a bit of fun wouldn't hurt
A
either of
bit
you.
of fun, hmm?
Is that what
A
you're
bit
saying?
of fun?
Yes.
Tell me, little, what do you mean by a bit of fun?
Fun.
I mean, that's up to you and I suppose what happens at the ceremony.
I see. That fully depends on what happens at the first ceremony, anyway.
Yes.
That's for all I know, given father's reputation and apparent behaviors and attributes. He said that's not
That's not a word.
a word. Good lord.
Oh, great heavens!
Jesus, he's like,
Just say it, Connor. You know you want to. Oh, great heavens!
how many people know now? Oh, great.
For all I know, she'd be walking to her death.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
What did you say?
Well,
She needed a distraction. But
nothing more than that.
we'll see.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Well,
More than that.
is there anything I can do for you?
What, Patrick?
Um, no, I think I'll be well. I think I'm going to sleep until otherwise interrupted.
Right then.
If she does come back, alive, sure to tell me.
I'll let you know.
If she happens to not be, safe, also let me know.
Of course.
Um,
I'm gonna go where I can keep a better eye on the situation. I think you'll be fine. I won't go too far.
yes, I think I'll,
Philip will
That's
have like an
upset.
I
extreme
think I'll be-
epiphany about all the things he's learned today.
I think I'll be fine.
So, roll stealth for your snake.
I think it was a plus 15, so 30.
What was it before?
Me lying to Philip.
Oh, yay!
About what?
Not going too far away.
It's pretty far away.
Pretty far away.
Also, that's not where I'm going. Seraph will keep an eye on that. I just need an excuse to talk to Devassary.
So, the snake goes with her down. It follows her to a secret entrance. In her parents' room. It leads to a. Basically, she follows it down, and there's basically this underground church, or it looks like Ryan. It looks like a big underground church. There's an altar. Because of how the Church of the Veil is, the altar itself looks like it's ingrained with books and runes. The runes are basically just telling stories, though there are like thin gray veils covering the walls. Can you hear things that are said?
Yes.
But the thing is, can the snake understand it?
The snake can understand common, and I don't.
They're not going to be speaking in common. They're speaking in
Actually,
under.
not at this level. Or this is Kanye. Because it's a level 1 snake.
You're right.
It can understand common.
No,
they-
it yeah.
It does not communicate in as many words as them, but I get the idea.
They
Can it actually
I get the
speaking.
idea.
They are speaking in Vishkanya.
Okay. Then yeah,
But you go down and
I
you
doubt
see
the snake could speak that.
standing
No, it
by.
can't.
Unless for some reason they get weird ability to understand Vishkanya, which I don't think they do, but
Well, snake.
Standing at the altar, you see this old drow man.
Getting married. She's getting married.
And they go over. There's a bowl on the altar, and he places his hands in it. And there's this. It's probably ink, but it seems to behave a little slightly differently than that.
I'm assuming I don't recognize this kind of a ceremony.
No. And he draws some symbols on her head, draws some symbols on her arm. Her eyes are closed during all of this. Both arms. Some on her neck.
Hmm.
And then all of them start chanting.
Like this.
That's not creepy.
Chanting the seemingly tattoos start glowing this dark purple. All of them, her eyes are closed. She leans her head back. And she floats a little bit off the ground.
Exorcist.
They chant for a few more minutes. They stop, and she collapses. Her father picks her up, walks up the stairs, places her in her bed, and walks out.
That's not weird.
Though, you do see as after he places her in bed, she does start to stir.
Okay.
That's not
And you
creepy.
do see as the tattoos slowly fade away.
That's bad.
That's not creepy at all, right?
We go to these two now because I am going to be
Yes.
going over to them eventually.
Where are you going?
I don't know how long until we feel like ending, so.
The Baxter is went to the woods.
Where?
Eating there. Around where you got hit by the bull.
The boar. Yes, a memorable spot.
Its bones are still there.
Yeah, she's
You're
sitting on
by
the
its
board.
bones.
No, you would find its
Corpse.
its carcass still being eaten by vultures or by wild animals.
Then I will get there, and pretty much you would hear the crunching
Just building this building.
as I kind of sit up against the tree.
Like you're just like a few trees in the forest.
Hmm.
This point. Can both of you roll perception?
Finally, I roll well.
95.
Of course you did.
That's just really lucky.
Aaron, what did you get?
23.
Okay. Both of you notice these high up in the trees, in the leaves,
Yeah,
seem to be
combat
these like
now.
watchtowers built into some of the trees that lining the tree line. Couple of like every 4 trees there seems to be one built in.
Are we on the behind them?
Yeah, you're behind the watchtowers.
Perfect.
They don't look very. They look like they're made of sticks.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, goblins made them.
Yeah.
So I see they may have survived.
We have
that
not been
massacre.
in this forest since session 0.
Nope.
Yeah.
I died like
Lots
4
of things have
times.
changed since then.
I died like 4 times in that session 0.
So,
Explain
continue.
that.
Sorry.
Very explosively.
No, I did.
Seems the goblins have been.
Oh.
I understand. No, I just can't. I quite literally cannot. Unfortunately, I am still
This is
prohibited. from
probably
that.
going to be above you.
Oh, look!
You get a
19.
nat
I didn't need to. I mean, I got a.
20. Did you get a nat 20?
Get
Did you get a nat?
You got a nat 20.
I did not get a match. But,
No, you did.
I did.
but you see, Patrick, I got a.
But nat 20 wins.
Okay, so
26!
Ian,
26!
please continue. You're very sad.
Unfortunately, this curse still prohibits me from cursing your name. Your families.
Ah. Curse my dad.
Believe me, I would love.
I point at the cloak.
I'll use it when you're not.
Do anything to you.
Little cloak. Second part of full clothing I'm wearing today.
Don't know what to do.
What is there to do? Could always leave. Run away. Never come back.
I really want.
Your pirates are.
What?
Oh,
What?
I hear pirates are hot this time of year.
Deadline is not on the boat.
You hear the sound of like as a bow creaks behind you, Devassery.
Orb of fire appears at my finger.
You see as a goblin runs behind
Where's
the
my
tree.
boy? What's his name? I gotta remember.
Just
Yeah. You see a goblin run behind the tree. Sorry.
Where's
Now, what are you doing?
It comes out. The goblin's wearing. It's wearing boar leather.
Starting to more specifically, there's like a bead of fire hovering like an inch away from
I'm going to go over to it.
You're in
Patrick, in
our
the
king's territory.
I'm going to
The Goblin King.
walk over to it in the lizard form.
it. You're within fire.
Patrick.
goblin.
Okay, I walk over to it.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just doing my duty.
You're a little close.
Uh-huh. I will die for my king.
This actually presents an opportunity. You wanted something to do.
Kill it. No.
Overthrow the goblins.
I've become the Goblin King.
Overthrow the goblin.
Sounds like a fun time.
Never know. You might be able to negotiate something.
If I remember correctly, you offered to give a castle to the goblins.
I did. You're right.
There's a castle right over there.
It's...
They can have it if they can take it.
Oh no. They're not. But
It'd be funny.
there's maybe like 100 goblins. So. The king won't hear of this.
No,
You're going to forget about this.
Fireball in the
No, you
woods. In the middle of the woods.
No,
Highly considering it, honestly.
The goblin runs away. The Goblin King will hear of this.
You do anything about that? Okay.
it doesn't.
It will. No.
What are they going to do about it? Fight Norwich?
You're not in Norwich.
That's not the
Bitch.
point.
Territory.
And
I would personally like to get this thing taken care of. There's some other things we can do. Travel around.
Oh my god.
what? What?
Another nat 20.
For another goblin?
No, this wasn't. That wasn't the thing that rolled nat 20 the first time.
It's the bear. The
No,
owl
no, no,
bear.
it's the other thing.
Almost. That was a 19.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
But it's getting closer.
Mm.
The owl bear approaches.
The owl bear
You can always go
approaches.
shopping. X marks the spot.
No, it's the druid that's the circle of the monster
I was actually thinking
that turns
the
into
main
an owl.
tyrant. The breaking chain.
Possible. That
Break
would
it.
be
Break up.
quite helpful.
Let's
Your permission, of course.
I don't know
And
how we're
I-
going to go with
You
another
got that
nat
one?
20.
By some you guys.
A nat what?
What's showing up?
No, it's not. Well,
Assuming that Devassery told you already.
you see, okay, as you are
Hey,
standing,
did
like,
Devassery tell
Aaron,
Ilani
you'll need
where
to
you
hear
were?
this.
Sorry.
Um,
Did Devassery tell Ilani where we were?
I
I assume so.
I don't really have a defining location of this place other than it's the place we killed the boar.
Well,
it's near the edge of the woods,
It's near the other side of the woods.
which is like
I
still
would've mentioned
very
that.
close.
And there
to,
is only one wood.
the woods
I'm
are
headed
still
to the
very,
woods.
very close to where Norwich is. So.
Yeah.
I'll still be a hot man. I was just
Yes.
making sure I knew where to go.
Yes.
You see as the trees creak, something is moving through
He
them.
falls.
We should probably do
can-
the clear line, tree line first.
You see, as it tries to sneak, but it doesn't, climbing down one of the trees is a hag,
A
a
hag?
green hag.
You! I wanted to talk to you.
You've met her before.
I remember her. I don't remember her
Session
name.
0.
I don't remember her
What did
name.
we do with her?
We didn't do anything.
Nothing.
Did we just say hi?
We talked to her. I'm pretty sure I threatened her probably.
Hello. It's been a while.
Ew.
I heard you talking about breaking curse.
Yes.
I can help with that.
Shall we go somewhere a bit more comfortable than this?
Of course. Come with me.
I will
Clunk,
follow.
clunk, 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 Mr. Lizard Man.
I don't know why you're clunking.
He's very not stealthy.
I will.
I understand that, but you're not
I
clunking.
will take
Can't
a
harm
stick and say, I will be back in possibly an hour. So just scratch
Are
that into
you-
the mud. Or like ground or something. Just gonna grab a stick, scratch it into the mud for Lonnie.
And you follow the hack.
Yeah.
To
Great
a
thing
hut.
to do in every situation.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love following hags.
You go in there. You see like the stereotypical ingredients lining the ceiling.
Is this the
giant
Brave Witch?
pot. What?
This is the Brave Witch.
No, this is much.
This
scarier.
is. It looks. The inside looks like the Brave Witch.
Are there bears everywhere?
No.
Dang it.
No,
That's cool.
there's boars.
There's other
Oh.
hags.
There's
No.
other hags.
Oh. Did you know? All hags know each other.
Circuses of hags.
Sure.
Not like all types of hags. All hags
Yeah,
know
no hag.
each other by name.
bad.
Boom,
She's
Jerome,
not an actual
Lone.
hag.
Not yet.
I know.
Anyways,
So, you need to break an enchantment, do you?
it would be quite helpful.
What kind? What kind of curse? What does it do?
Curse of silence, curse of control.
And it's much too strong for normal. Remove it.
My
Right.
sister could not do so. Not right now.
Well, I can. For a price.
What's the
Extenders.
Is it one
A
copper piece?
shrubbery! No.
Two shrubberies.
I need something of great importance to you. It doesn't have to be physical.
This seems familiar to you, doesn't
It can be
it?
something you feel. I like those.
This seems more familiar.
Those
to
are
you, doesn't it?
valuable.
Like love, huh?
Yes. Like love. What are you willing to part with? That would be awful for Leilani.
It would be.
But Leilani doesn't really lust after many people. Except for maybe like Jaren's brother.
Brother.
Man's a beefcake.
It's a
mean,
Hemsworth.
He is a beefcake. There's a
That is
lot.
very
There is a
well.
lot. There is in fact a lot of beef.
I won't say that I didn't consider it as her.
So I was like, maybe.
Personal role.
Is there anything you need? A young lord or Zexu? Oh no, wait. You're
Is there
not a
anything you could
lord.
bargain for to get something back from?
Back.
Yeah,
Well,
Say if
you
you were
haven't
bargaining
given
with someone
anything
else.
to me.
something.
It's not about what I want.
It is
it's
exactly
about
about
what
what
you
you
can give me.
I hate that phrase. Just tell me what you want. It's not that hard. It's not that complicated.
I want. She leans in real close.
Okay.
Uncomfortably close.
Okay.
Her nose is almost touching you. And it's
Okay.
Now,
Ow.
it's really easy, actually.
I am the lizard man.
Wait, why don't I could show you anything?
I want your happiness.
Alright. Find something else.
What was it?
I want his happiness.
She assumes I have any. Find something else.
We actually have.
Yeah. Find something we actually have.
But I can break this enchantment.
What would you want from me?
Yes.
Let's get kind.
You should stop asking that question.
What?
Just offer something you don't want.
Yeah.
You have a
That's
sister,
something
right?
important,
Something important.
I do have
Things.
Forget about.
What can you give me that has to do with her?
Give you her snake.
The good thing I don't
Sarah
have
thought of
it.
this.
This snake's like, what did I do?
Gains arms.
It gains arms. What did I do to deserve this?
Hurt me.
There's a friend of mine who wants some. Would you be willing to make a deal with them?
Depends on what they can give me.
What if they could give you the ability to see?
You think I can't already find a way to do that?
I'm
What
saying
do you
this
think
way
this
would be
pot
easier.
is for? Everything.
Hmm?
This pot can do many, many, many things.
Ignore this. Bitch. Fine, kite.
Say it was one of their natural gifts. Would you be willing to take it in order to give something back to somebody or from someone else?
Of course.
Talking to it. It's not just
But I know what I want from you. I want you to bring your sister to me.
About half an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Know that. Okay.
If I bring my sister to you,
Yes.
then you would break my enchantment. That's all it would take.
You aren't allowed.
You're right.
Yep.
She was completely zoned in.
You were completely zoned in.
Yeah, no, she was thinking of ways to help her sister.
Uh-huh.
You open your mouth as though you were just going to continue the conversation, and it doesn't happen.
Is there something wrong?
It's not.
Shush.
That's what he did to her.
Is that a will save?
Is that a will save?
I don't think will save.
I do have to go home soon.
Can't cast silence.
Yeah.
Ha!
I mean, she can figure out a way to cast silence.
It takes pot time.
She can't. Yeah, it takes pot time.
Will be this will be worse in the long.
Her hut, which is like built, carved out of a tree. Her hut moves around you, silencing your mouth. Tree shape.
Oh.
Oh, that's a fun ability.
Well, now she can't do anything. She can't talk to you.
I mean, she can. You
No, she
didn't tell
can't.
her not to.
Yes, I did. I said stop
Yeah,
talking to
I
it.
can't talk to this one. You know,
What did you do?
You could talk.
Handsome.
I think I was having a lovely conversation. It would be a shame if I couldn't continue it. If only someone could, like, I don't know, break a curse if I could talk to them again.
If you bring your sister here, I will break the enchantment.
Did somebody say something?
I can't hear you.
You get to the edge of the woods and you see the thing written in the dirt.
Around. I mean, I don't have a very good one of these, but I can try. I'm gonna try and track.
This is why I said don't put it back in, Aaron.
So I got 8.
He's somewhere in there.
All right.
All right.
It does say I'll be back.
I suppose I'll wait there. Oh, is it? Yeah. Never mind. I have had asked a question I already knew the answer to. Continue.
Worth it.
You can't talk, remember?
No, I did that.
She fixed it?
Yes.
Or she just opened it up a little bit.
Do you really think this is going to be worth it?
It very well could be.
Do you want to make a deal with the devil?
So
You think it's not going to be bad?
Oh, it'll be bad for me, but it won't do anything to you.
True. Good job. Keep going.
Do we have a deal? She
Darren's
sticks
not
her
that nice of a person yet.
crooked,
I can continue talking.
long-nailed finger out,
Darren.
hand out.
Darren's not that nice of a person.
Yes. If you break my curse immediately, I will bring my
What?
sister to you.
She goes
That's a
and
deal.
starts putting stuff in the pot. Mixes
Go get
it
her.
up.
Have that cliffhanger, Nate. What? Go have that cliffhanger.
I will drink it.
And that's where we'll end
This
this very long session of Path and Dragons.
Dragon.